Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Wake up. Det är hoppig.
Sä oot ihan huviukko loppujen lopuksi.
Joe Biden. Biden. Wake up.
You Biden.
Oh.
Przyszła bida mora lat, to nie ustoi żadnej chlap. Na kraj padł dziesnej smutek, do dnielo i rano utek, niech ich małżeński majstak, do przerażylne staje brak. Už sej bojí svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejbě i kůži. Nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požerem si huby jako poslední den. Buďme sváty a do rána státy na tak vypal sudy a posaď se mi sem, tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven. Ukaž kozy jako vozy, zejtra jen tu jsou nejdem, tak ďalej vyhne a točí se svět. Ty dneska vůbec nikdo neví, zase zítra Ježíši a není to naposled.
Okay, so today, welcome back, everyone. Today, we're going to go cure the local villagers from their poisoning. Today, I'm gonna go check on the Matthias, I think his name was. Where has Matthias gone? Where did Matthias go? The...
My God, what happened? Take care.
Charlie's on girls. That's I can remember got a lot of stuff from them. What is the what? Power? Human metal shield. Metal. Human axe. Common saber. hunting bow. What can I sell?
Take care.
Get a good amount of. How's my gloves actually? Gauntlet. Composite gauntlet. 11. Hmm. A 15. 17. Damn. Get better spells. Don't know where Matthias is. Maybe he was taken to the Sasau monastery. Anyway, let's interrogate that one guy, the criminal here. Bandit.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
What? Who are you?
My name is Henry, and I'm investigating on behalf of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Oh, I see. You'll have an easy job with me, boy.
How so?
I won't give you any problems.
That's sensible of you.
I'm a sensible man. Only I'd like to get it over quick and not keep the Ratte executioner busy too long, if you catch my drift.
I understand.
What do you want to know?
Everything. First, tell me who's behind all this. Who do you follow?
I follow the coin, lad. We all do.
That's not news to me, but who pays the coin?
I got my pay from Runt, like all the men in Pribyslavitz. And Runt got his money from the chief, and the chief had the coin minted.
Who's the chief? The bandit leader?
Bandit? If he heard you say that, he'd have your head on a spike. That's the kind of man he is. Nobody knows much about him, though. Only that he ain't Czech.
So he's a foreigner? German?
Don't think so. For sure he ain't Czech. And he's got plenty of coin. I'd stake my neck on it. He's got noble blood in his veins.
Judging by how he looks?
More by the way he talks. Any man can dress up like nobility, but he spoke all la-di-da, like a lord.
Where's that chief of yours now?
I've no idea. After Pribyslavitz, he ordered us to raid Merhoyed, but he wasn't with us. He went off who knows where. I don't reckon he'll be out of your hair for long, though.
So the chief is in command of all these operations?
You could say. I'd say you're looking at it all wrong, though.
How's that?
You ask who's in charge and who answers to who, only this ain't some noble court. There was all sorts of gangs in Pribyslavitz, big and small. Robber barons who had their own brigades calling them my lord, and common footpads who hadn't a pot to piss in. Men came, men went. Lots of squabbles, the occasional murder. Old cronies and old rivals were meeting. You know what I mean?
I suppose so.
It was one big muddle. The main thing was nobody asked questions. I didn't give a damn who the chief was or what he had in mind or whether he had one ball or two. All I was interested in was the coin.
Uh-huh.
A foreigner royal. Could be German, could be... Yeah, sounds about right. Russian.
How did you know about Pribyslavitz? Who took you there?
A fellow by the name of Moorcock. We met near Kuttenberg. I was robbing burghers who were fleeing the town from Sigismund's army. We got to talking and he told me about Pribyslavitz.
Why did you attack Merhoyed?
The chief himself gave us the order. I reckon he wanted to show the local lords he was nowhere near finished.
So he's planning more raids?
The chief's always planning something. Pribyslavitz was only the start.
So you knew the coin was counterfeit?
Course I did. I brought those groschen to Pribyslavitz, along with a few other things.
Did you? And where did the forgeries come from?
Like, where were they made? I don't know. Some merchant by the name of Menhart gave them to me. We used to meet at the charcoal piles near Rovna, by the crossroads there. As it happens, I'm supposed to be meeting him there about now.
So Menhart's waiting there?
Might be, might not. He could have heard what happened in Pribyslavitz and decided not to show.
And does this Menhart know where the coin comes from?
How should I know? To me, he's just another link in the chain. I deal with him, and I never ask who he deals with. Just like he knows nothing about me.
I see. So I suppose there's no point asking you if you know any more about him.
It'd be a waste of breath. All he did was give me the coin, and then we went our separate ways.
Who else knows about the money?
Apart from the chief, Menhart, Runt, and me, there was a few others. The men got some real money too, with the false stuff. It'd be suspicious if they only had freshly minted coin.
That's clever.
You said you used to bring other things. What were they?
Letters. Menhart would give them to me for the chief. This time I was taking an answer back to Menhart too.
Have you still got that letter?
Aye. The yokels round here ain't got much interest in correspondence, apparently.
Give it to me then.
I'd be delighted.
What were the letters about?
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be trusted to carry letters, would I? I took them from Menhart to the chief and back. That's all.
That's all I need to know for now.
For now, for the love of Christ, boy, don't let the executioner interrogate me. I already told you everything I know.
That's for Sir Radzig to judge.
Henry! I think old Straw's come for the brigand. Step back from that heathen, young fella!
But you can't kill me! Not just like that!
Shut the fuck up, you weasel, and keep it fucking shut! You don't even get a say! Calm down, Straw. He won't escape justice. After all, he's Don't stand in my way, Melikar! Let Henry decide. He's the one who saved his life.
I shall be the judge.
He's coming with me. He's Sir Radzig's prisoner, and only Sir Radzig has the right to decide if he lives or dies.
I don't give a fuck about you or Sir Radzig fucking Kabila. That bastard killed my boy, and I'm gonna kill him.
You'll have to deal with me first.
We should drag that person out. Bastard!
Oh, Peachy!
Come on, man. Get...
God!
I need to... It's my face. Jesus.
Missed! Who did that?
He killed your boy, Straw. You can't let him get away with that.
Help! Over there!
I'm just a stupid woman who can't understand these things.
Over there!
What do you reckon? That battle in Pribyslavitz put an end to the trouble?
Oops. Alright. We've come to... Latte. Oh, why do I have a climb on my recording? Player.
I'm glad to see.
Goodbye.
Charles the Fourth. I wonder what climb does it count as?
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little lad. Come and buy some.
God be with you.
Bread beach just this morning. Bread.
Oh.
What do you need?
So, maybe it's just as well. We'll return to Skalitz any day now, and folk would have no respect for me if they knew I'd been hauling shit.
See you later. Goodbye.
Not yet.
Good health to you. Farewell.
Epilepsy warning. Joe Biden.
Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night.
Carrots and apples picked today to put a smile on your face.
God save you. Take care.
Bailiff's maze.
Good luck then.
Two-handed sword. I think it would need to be a bit longer.
Bread beach just this morning. Bread.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy.
Armorsmith. 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 Hungarian hauberk. Knights. Leather gloves. Mail coif. Noble's mail coif. Let's see. This guy has a Bavarian hauberk. What hauberk? I think I bought the new. Yeah. Milanese Burgundy. Or lamellar armor. Grand buskin. Italian style baskin. Berg. 90. In 1988. $24.10. Well, that's an expensive one. The Milanese from the city of Milan. I'll have to wait. Jesus.
Let's talk about the
Well,
satisfied?
that sounds pretty
I managed to get him like.
Finally.
I managed to get money. That's kind of funny.
Watch it. You can't draw your weapon here.
Can you show me?
Certainly.
I'd like to.
First, you.
God damn it.
Well,
God be with you.
let's have a word about the price. What do you say to that?
That's better. All right, so.
Looks like the people
Fresh
are.
bread! Come and get it! Man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without it either.
Yeah.
Hey. Joe Biden.
God be with you.
That meme is now stuck in my head.
God be with you.
The Savior Schnapps.
Let's talk. Satisfied?
Wow. A look. Aye.
That's not. Ooh. Kill. Ooh. Head crack. Good stuff. First aid. I think that's about it. I guess I ought to go back to Melhojed. How does climb in this game work? Tutorials, Relate, Tourney, Stealth, Surrender.
Yeah.
Alright, off we go.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so this is how my new
Yeah.
helmet looks like. This is pretty sick.
Yeah.
But obviously it inhibits you pretty badly.
Yeah.
The roads here, roads like these, I guess. I mean, I don't think they would have a lot of grass on them, because Turns out cows and horses eat grass. Was there something I was meant to do here? Find work for Matthew. Let's...
Yeah.
I mean, since I'm here, I might as well actually ask.
Good afternoon.
You've been working at the mill for a while now, haven't you?
Pretty long. Why'd you ask?
I heard there's a possibility of finding work here for 2 talented carpenters.
That depends on how talented they are.
I'd say they're talented enough.
We'll soon see. But go talk to the miller about it, all right?
Of course. Is the miller very strict?
The miller isn't, but his foreman doesn't give the workers anything for free, besides kicks and insults.
Well, hopefully that won't happen. They're good men.
I'll be happy if that's true. Goodbye.
I hope...
Is there any work here for carpenters?
I don't need any carpenters. God be with you. God be with you.
Teresa, the millmaid, sent me. She said you could use some help.
Some extra pairs of hands would be useful. What do you have in mind?
My friends, 2 survivors of Skalitz, are looking for work.
And why should I take them?
They're experienced carpenters.
Why not? Carpenters would be helpful. There's a lot of work here at the mill, and I'm not as spry as I used to be. Thomas, my foreman, tries his best, but he ain't up to that kind of work. But they aren't idlers and drunks, are they? I only take in people who are willing to do hard, honest work.
I'm from Skalitz, and I know them both personally. They worked in the royal mines, and their master couldn't praise them highly enough.
In the Skalitz mines? That's skillful work. I'll be glad to talk to them. Tell them I'll give them a chance. We'll talk about pay and a roof over their heads when they get here.
May the Lord watch over you.
Hey. Yo.
Yeah.
I'd imagine there would be a lot of work for 2 carpenters, I think.
Yeah.
Where was I going again? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Going up here. And then through this little patch of dust.
Yeah.
If I was a medieval peasant, what job would I do? What job would I want to do, as I am now? I'd probably want to be some sort of a mercenary or something. But I think I could do basic carpenter stuff. Because we had a lot of woodworking.
Yeah.
In the olden days, I just didn't feel like doing it. Jesus, what is up with this road? The fuck? Done this shit.
Yeah.
Are we back in Metalhead? No, we're not.
Yeah.
Lockpicking, getting self-surrender, chopping and haggling items, and poisoning. Skills, alchemy. Society. Armorsmith, beggar. Taylor and Draper. Oh my. Uba. Full of hetman, originally in commander in some armed forces. With the rank equivalent captain. Later role became that of a civic governor. Elected from amongst the nobility who represented the noble Hofmeister. Of knightly status, his studies included management of the city and leading the army when needed.
Yeah.
See if I can get rid of the...
What's going on there? Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! You've committed a crime! I was told you were dragging a lifeless body around on your shoulder. Where the fuck do you think you are? If it was up to me, I'd send you straight to the chopping block. You're lucky the law will only let me throw you in jail.
Just my luck. Look, I can't tell you anymore. The fate of the whole empire hangs in the balance between King Wenceslas and King Sigismund. High politics, you know? Not a peep to anyone.
My heart bleeds for you.
Jail? All right, let's go and get it over with quick.
You'll love it there. It's all set up specially just for the likes of you.
What? Hey, you don't need to treat me like that. My man. Jesus. Come on. Corleone. I wasn't killing a lifeless body, I was killing... guy who attacked me. My smoked sausages have gone bad. Damn. That was kind of dumb. But I paid my dues. %, Jesus.
Like to eat.
God damn.
Good afternoon. God be with you. Goodbye.
That's the pretzels. Sweet pancakes. Milk. Honey and milk. Have a lot. Ah. I don't have anything. No. Sir Divish.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you? God be with you.
Ah. That's a DLC.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
McLean. Awesome. Still in the way. Player buffs. Could take a few games with it.
I hope I...
Care to try?
May the Lord...
I like this game.
I can't wait to see how you throw.
Huh.
Certainly. I'll fetch it right away.
No,
So you went for the bust. One, two, four.
You...
Okay. 1, 2, 5, 6. That's not good. Kerran mato. Maun nimeltään.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Going is good.
No matter. It wouldn't have helped
Good
much
reinforce.
anyway.
Huh.
I don't believe it.
$800. $400. Right. 3, 4, 5, 5. Oh. Oh, that kind of sucks. Forget you don't get anything from.
Oh, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Give me something. 135.
If I was in your shoes, I'd
Did it?
pass while the going's good.
Time to go
Use
again.
your head, man. You'll lose everything. Oh, come on. It's time I had a throw.
One, two, three, 6 pieces. 3, 5, 6. Oh, 3, 3.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
We are go.
Fucked. Again.
Care to try?
Thing is that I don't know how long these quests are gonna stay like.
Why, oh why did I ever agree to this?
Flesh,
I'll lose
so I
my
keep
shirt
going
again.
through the main quests. I know I can take a bit of a break
Use your head,
in between
man.
to
You'll
play
lose everything.
games.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
I guess that's the best I can get. Best a man could get. Yeah.
Hmm.
3, 5, 6.
We'll see.
Actually, not 10. Fuck. 450. 450.
Huh.
Come on, give me your. Get busted.
Now you.
800. And he went 500 ahead of me. An instant. Garbage roll. Garbage roll again.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. Huh.
One, two. 500. 5. What time is it?
Finished.
Almost midnight. One, 3, and 6. Okay. Need a 2.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
I've been throwing pretty garbage. Garbage.
Well, of all the fucking...
return to garbage. Leave up.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. Oh, come on. It's time I had a throw. Your turn.
Two, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6.
Oh, come on. It's time I had a throw.
5, 6. And bust.
Hardly worth talking about. That's all.
I got 5, 3, 4, 5. 1, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Not afraid of anything, eh? Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. We'll see. Finished.
The 600. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Yeah. 1, 2, 4.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
1, 2, 3.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Oh, fuck. He needs 300.
Huh.
50 to win. 1.
That'll do me.
Ooh. That is so close.
Why? Oh, why did I...
Guess I'll keep my coins. Where's the innkeeper? There you are.
God save you, good night.
One beer.
Can I sleep?
Well, I suppose I could find. For how long?
Just the one night.
No problem.
Here you go.
You like
Ale.
How are the Talmberg folk getting on? Is it peaceful here?
Do you even have to ask? Some poachers have settled in the woods near the inn. A right band of them too. The master huntsman's at his wit's end with them. And maybe he could use your help.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Poachers. Yeah, I'm gonna drop some old stuff. Like the pretzels, the sausages. I would feed them to the dog, but I don't think I feed him.
My God.
Let's talk trade. Cooked horse meat. Do. I'll go to the whatever it is that I have to do in just outside Hamburg. In the forest.
Yeah.
I don't see that cat, but fun.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I think someone said like Ladzik. That they said that they'd be here. Or Ladzik Copula. Copulate. Ah, what? Hello, hello, hello.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I've returned from Merhoyed, sir.
How does it look there?
I brought them help from the monastery. Brother Nicodemus and Johanka from Skalitz. Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to cure the disease. Well, at least what he's doing looks promising so far.
Thank Christ. Some good news for a change? What about the captive? Did you question him?
He was infected too.
I see. Did he survive?
Fortunately, he survived and I had a chance to question him.
What did you find out?
He was transporting the false coins to Pribyslavitz. He got them from some merchant called Menhart.
I don't know him.
Neither do I. But I know where the money's handed over. It's not far from Rovna, and this Menhart should be waiting there about now.
Excellent, Henry. We mustn't let this opportunity slip through our fingers. You go there and put pressure on this Menhart to tell us what he knows. Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Take care.
Oh, what does he have?
You haven't disappointed me. Nothing against Bernard, Robert, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend, lad.
Thank you, sir.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir. Sir.
What is it?
Sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
I never thought about it that way.
Well, just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again, and we must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasso and solve this one.
You can rely on me, sir.
Hello, Shadow. How you doing?
Good luck, son.
Very good. Oh, it's better than not bad. Let me see. I just got some messages. Ah, that was by you. Ready. I just got some hefty amount of groschen. Yeah, we all get by pretty much. Like life is life. We can always go like, well, alright, we're doing alright. At least. Looks like there was a camp. Oh. I'm being approached by there.
What are you doing here?
This game is actually
Why do you ask?
I love this game actually.
Can I not take a walk in the woods without being accosted?
I ask because I'm the gamekeeper here, and it's my job to protect these woods from poachers.
Well, I'm certainly not poaching.
In that case, you won't mind if I have a look what you've got on you.
Certainly. Go ahead and look.
All right. Nothing suspicious here. You may leave, Goodman.
These days, you notice that the gamekeeper actually passed at me, right? Yeah. So normally in these days, there wouldn't be. I mean, how should I say this? Like, wouldn't be able to search me without a probable cause. In the modern days, but this isn't the modern days. Also, there's a baby skull. Yeah, that's kind of disturbing. Yeah, you didn't know about the hunters or the gamekeeper stuff. All these lands belong to a certain lord. What area would you love to live in this game? Ooh, that's a good question. Probably like Sasau, I think. Sasau seems like a nice place. Go swimming and fishing in the river. And you could, it does have some good defenses at least. Well, like this side of the whole area. It's pretty well defended at least. I'm just looking at these the stuff on the side. Guessing this is like from top to bottom timeline. This is the saint that was actually that is entombed, last I remember, underneath the Sasau monastery. So he rests there. I can't remember his name for the life of me. He was canonized in the Catholic religion. So that's an interesting fact about Sasau. I think the place was actually raided. Ooh, this is actually not good. Night is here. Camp. What? Have a.
What's going on there? Who's that? Well now, look what's come crawling up. Nokuva! Ow!
Backed. Where the fuck did he go? Where's the body? Hello? Hello? Oh, it's a gamekeeper. Dog.
Hey,
Ooh. Oh, you're playing Valheim. I'm actually getting that game tomorrow myself, so me and a friend can actually play that game. You may have seen Vaipira around. I'll be playing it with her. Join your world. Huh? I might actually do that. Oh, looks like they've been robbing some. Oh, is it crossplay? Oh. That was messed up. You should actually club this game as well. Didn't you have this game? That's pretty fucked up. Yeah. I just decided to fucking kill them. Oh god. Then again, they were bandits. They would have tried to kill me. Digestive potion. That's actually good. I'm getting rich here. Lazarus potion. The jacket. Just say padded coif. Pad foot. Ooh, a panache. Man. These guys were rich. I bought myself a new bassinet. 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 Who knows about these names? They're probably French or Italian, so I don't respect them. I'm just kidding. Panache. Jesus. It's quite pretty. Pretty. So if I head to the west, I should come across the road and then head north. Woodland Garden. Mint. Okay. What do you mean? Oh. quite dark in boar hunting. Gotta be careful. Boars are extremely fucking dangerous. I don't know if you know this about boars, but they are dangerous. I don't think there are bears in. Only boars, but not bears. I'm fire level there. Where am I? Ooh. My lucky day. Totally didn't just steal someone's.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gonna go through Lovna. That is heading northwest. Ooh, this is not good actually. I know this place. This is just like a stone's throw from.
Yeah.
Galits. And I wanna see the palace shield. All the bodies have been cleared at least. Gotta drink some. Drink. Let's see. Cobbler's kit. Nice. I can repair my shoe. Blacksmith's kit. Nice. Heavy shield. Oh, I can't repair that one. Nor can I repair that. Don't have a sewing kit. That's a bit of an issue. Did I actually already drink the... Evil Schnapp. That's what I meant to eat. Drink. Alien.
Yeah.
think I passed it yet.
Yeah.
I know that I've had a few encounters with bandits. I had to go up here, yeah.
Yeah.
Left. Oh, I'm not going to let a tourney. That's a wagon. A dead body on it.
Good God, what a bloody mess.
The hey. Bloodstains and here, because I can't see anymore.
Another clue. I must be going the right way.
Need to take out the torch. Be a little better. Wagon. Hang on the wagon. Nobody on the wagon.
Charcoal burners. Someone must have seen or heard something.
No one to be seen yet. Oh, the charcoal burners are asleep. God damn. Why does everyone sleep? And don't stay awake like me. Then again, I have energy drink and coffee and they don't. Another camp of charcoal burners. Like there might have been a house once on a time. Why do people start working so late in this game? 8 AM is very late for start working. Like in the medieval times. Come on, boy. Oh, there was another body that I missed. They took his shoes, everything else.
This one won't be going anywhere anytime soon.
Where can I go sleep? Rovna. There's Pribyslavitz, but that's one. That's still not a good place to go to sleep. I don't think. House. What? Centrovna, quite a big city these days. Donk. Juu, peluna.
Yeah.
Pitäisikö voiselle? Meet nukkuu. You're going to sleep. Good night. Sweet. Nom nom nom. Tasty. There you are.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
What happened at the crossroads?
Huh?
Listen, there's corpses lying on the road out there, a ransacked wagon, and a trail that leads right here. Now, you seem to be honest and friendly folk, not marauding cutthroats. So I prefer to believe you don't have anything to do with it. But, if you don't start helping me, I might change my mind.
I don't know nothing, and I haven't seen nothing. If you want to know something about it, just ask Boyar. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Borja.
Who is this Borja?
Boyar cracks the whip around here. You'll recognize him by his red cap.
Thank you.
And Mr. Redcap.
Good luck to you.
Well, he's not working here, so he must be in the other camp. Oh dear. That must be Borja.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
What do you know about the wagon that's been ambushed at the crossroads?
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Really?
Yes. Is that a problem?
You're what passes for bristle and gristle round here, are you?
Possibly.
So listen to me, you hero. If you don't want me to wipe that crooked grin off your face, you'll start talking. Got it?
Yeah, right. Because everyone knows charcoal burners are thieves and killers. Well, let me tell you, that's not at all what happened.
I'll be glad to hear you out.
Let's just get this straight. We didn't ambush anyone.
And what were you doing at the crossroads then?
We were just passing, and we saw the wagon. So we took the sacks.
Just the sacks? What about the trail of bloodstains leading to the camp?
I was just getting to that. We also found one wounded man. What am I saying, wounded? The fellow was hacked like a martyr in some holy picture. He begged us to hide him away.
So you have him here somewhere? Is he still alive?
The fellow has quite a will to live. I'll give him that.
Do you know who ambushed that wagon?
Not a clue. We came a long way after.
Did he tell you anything?
He wasn't exactly talkative. His lungs are full of holes, so talking's a problem.
Where is he?
We've locked him away in a shed. There.
I want to talk to him.
I don't know. He paid us. We're not to let anyone near him.
We've been through that already.
All right. Just calm down. Here, take the key.
Thanks.
May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, that's the shack. Let's see. Energy and nourishment 100. Almost. Tick. Hello there.
Who are you?
Never mind that. I've come to help you.
Thank God. I thought I'd breathe my last here. Lucky for me, my guardian angel comes bursting through the door.
I'm no angel, so you'll have to answer a few questions before you get my help.
Ah, well. I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Who is it you work for? Who did the wagon belong to?
To Menhart. He's some kind of merchant who hired me for protection. But that's all I know.
And where's this Menhart disappeared off to?
No idea. I blacked out after the attack. Only came to my senses once I got here. I don't even know where here is.
Who ambushed that wagon?
A knight. He's been following us for a while.
And where did he go?
I don't know. I got a beating, and then I passed out.
Do you know what you were carrying in that wagon?
I never asked Menhart that.
Can I see your wound?
Are you a quack?
Sort of. That's a deep wound to the flank and you're still losing blood. You need to staunch it.
Will you help me?
I can try.
Yeah.
Tell me more about the night.
Where's the coin?
What? What coin?
I will not repeat the question.
I don't know about any coin. I swear.
Ah! Where are those sacks you took from the wagon?
Rotterdam.
They're behind the shed.
That's him! That's got to be that knight!
Is that all? Did you take anything else?
Fuck!
Just get
Stop!
away.
Stop right there!
Come on, horse. Where's the fucking lamb horse?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Where the fuck did you... Fucking...
Yeah.
Son of a bitch, where the fuck did he go?
Yeah.
There he is.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Actually, should I stop him or? I'm thinking whether to stop him or follow him.
Yeah. Yeah.
If he can lead us. He's not galloping. He's not running anymore. Hmm. Ooh, that's not good.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna follow him.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
My horse, this is too slow. Oh, and the dog just appeared out of nowhere. Where are we riding to, actually? We're riding towards Sassau and Samopesh.
Yeah.
That be where his accomplices are? Another place. I don't think they are in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Leading to the.
Yeah.
Cross.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Accident. And there's a hanged man. That's not an accident. Unless you accidentally hang yourself.
Yeah.
Like we're heading to the south. I know this road.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the other side of Sasau. Yeah, we're coming to Sasau.
Yeah.
Sasau. Hey, so.
Yeah.
Why are we riding to Sasau? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just shot him off the horse earlier. No, I probably can't because he's probably not a criminal here. Oh, ho, ho. Objective failed. Ulrich.
Who are you? Why did you ambush that wagon?
No doubt you have many questions.
I certainly do.
We will talk. Not here, however. The wolves have ears. Let's meet at the pond after sunset. You'll find me waiting by the big willow tree.
I know I shouldn't trust.
No. You'll say what you have to say right here.
By Allen Heiling, you are a brave one. But if you want to know anything, come to the pond after sunset.
I'll be looking at you and your nice horse. His horse is faster. I mean, wait, is it? No, it's not faster. Just more stamina.
Hey, join up first here. I'd like a beer.
Good day.
Want to try your luck?
Here, just
Farewell.
I'll make small wages, so.
Why, oh why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
here we are.
A tankard of ale for me.
Got I'll be back in 2 shakes.
I'd like something to eat.
He is very sus.
That's it.
There.
He's not gonna
You
try and
satisfied?
stab me. At least
We'll see.
in the daylight.
To good neighbors.
I'll be back in 2 shakes. Here we are.
Damn.
One, 3, 4, 4. I got you now. A lot of hours till the nightfall, so. Does look like he's got some good armor. Doesn't look like your usual bandit. And he also has the Waffenrock.
Finished.
Which is the colors of his nation. Of his lord.
One ale, please.
Oh, fuck.
One ale, please.
I think those are... they are at least Holy Roman Empire.
I'd like a beer.
Use your head, man.
He's got
You'll
the
lose everything.
Catholic cross on his...
As you wish.
I'll have a beer.
on his colors, that's... Sure.
Coming.
I don't think such a
We'll
man would
see.
be that hard to track down. Old white beard.
Now you.
An old knight. Ooh, he's gonna be a tough if he wants to fight me. Being a soldier is a young man's job, so you gotta be careful with the older generation. They can be really
It's time I had a
tough.
throw.
Because you usually die if you...
Jesus. What do I have to do to get a drink here?
Oh,
you
come
go
on.
into war.
It's time I had a throw.
Here, just as you ordered.
Christ, I'll have to get my own ale.
I just pulled like 1,000
Jesus, what do
points.
I have to do to get a drink here?
1, 2, 3, 4, 4.
This'll be the
He's
one.
German, by the looks of it. He spoke German at least.
I shouldn't have pushed it.
And if we can speak to him, he can speak Czech. I don't think Henry can speak German.
Get my own ale.
The service is a bit slow here today.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn!
I bet you're sorry you took me on, eh?
Jesus. What do I have to do to get a drink here?
Come on, pull a bust. 200. Jesus,
No
1800.
point in pushing it.
How much longer must I wait?
I only have 150.
What's the hold up there?
Here.
Oh,
God damn
come
it.
on. It's time I had a throw.
Here. Enjoy it.
$350.
Here you are. And good health. Here you are. And good health. I'll bring it right away.
This'll be the one.
To the women, God bless them.
Oh, no.
Bust.
My pleasure.
He's taking another drink. Man is a real drinker.
Enough. I'm done with this.
I've got a bit of...
Take care. why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
Pour me an ale.
Ale for me.
1, 2, 4, 6.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Ale.
350. So
I'm
I'll
not afraid
bet
of
again.
anything, eh?
Damn. Bust. Should have folded.
Well, of all the fucking...
One, 4, 5.
There. Satisfied?
The good neighbours.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. Hmm.
This guy seems like
Your turn.
he's eating chicken. Chicken.
Pour me an ale.
I'll be keeping my eyes on you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4. Yeah.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Pour me one.
Oh, he's already leading. God damn.
There. Satisfied?
Hmm. This'll be the one.
Coming.
No luck tonight.
Uh, 2, 3, 5, 6.
A tankard here.
Ooh. Three ones. 1, ooh, 4.
Now you.
Two, 4, 6.
Oh, come on. It's time I had a throw. If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Yeah. Fucking.
Pour me one.
That'll do me.
One, 2, 3, 5.
One beer for me.
Damn. 3, 5, 6. Damn.
Use
What's
your
the
head,
hold-up?
man. You'll lose everything. This'll be the one. Hmm.
One beer for me.
That's it. No luck tonight.
Got it for you right here.
100.
Am I invisible? Over here. Appear.
Over here.
No point in pushing
I'd
it.
like to order.
Sod this. Hey.
1, 2,
dying
3,
of thirst
5,
here.
6.
What's the
Goddamn.
hold up? Hey, ale here.
A tankard here.
1, 2. Oh, 4, 5.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. Hardly worth talking about.
Finished.
It's just ridiculous for a thing like that to go missing
Let's see,
3 times in a row.
Got it for you right here.
100. Oh, he just needs 50 to win. Damn. Unless he pulled a bust. Yeah, no. He won.
Am I invisible? Over here. Appear.
Oh yeah, there's Flitz and...
Henry, I'm glad you came.
The miller and Ledechko would be happy.
You really found work for us?
Of course. I couldn't bear to look at those sour faces of yours a moment longer.
Thanks, Henry. Only...
What?
The reward we talked about, well, we haven't got 2 groschen to rub together.
Okay.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. You'll pay me when you have it.
That we will. Stop by and visit us in a week. We'll pay you back as soon as we get our first wage.
I'd like you to...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice...
All right. Now, pay close attention.
7,000. I didn't know I had that much.
Greetings, Henry.
I'd like you to teach...
Yo, Jason. Yeah, I'll be playing
I'm
for
interested in more advanced techniques.
for like
Wouldn't
an
you
hour
rather-
or two.
Well,
See you later.
I didn't see your message actually. Or maybe I was
Hey,
too
Fluff.
focused on the...
I want to get...
Certainly.
I'm interested...
Wouldn't you rather learn?
Well, I'll think...
Take care. What are they thinking of? I'm painting the church in Oosius. Jesus. Well,
A beer.
The best of health.
God,
Have you got a bed for...
all right. For how long?
Just the one night?
All right.
Here you go.
Good luck then.
Gonna do it. Pick your weapon. What would be a good double weapon? Good weapon. How about a claymore?
bloody quicksand. Pour me one.
Make it challenging. Then it's gonna be the fingers. I mean the finger. If it's Elden Ring you're doing, then it's gonna be the finger. 5-finger butthole.
good health.
The finger. Oh, you don't have the finger. You can actually find it in a dungeon from in Mount Gel. It's the Mount Gelmir's hero's grave. But if you don't have that, then I'm gonna say the prelate hammer. Prelate's Inferno Crozier, I think it's called. No, it's not. That's the shield, isn't it? Yeah, it is the Inferno Crozier. This one. There you go. And for time for Unga Bunga. Looks like he's actually not leaving.
Take care now.
Been around for like 4.
Farewell.
After the sunset, though.
Want to try
At
your
night,
luck?
yeah.
God be. May the best man win.
Piddy. This guy is like a real drinker. He just keeps on drinking.
Now
Oh,
you.
Jesus.
Ale as usual.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice, actually. 1500.
Curses. Why did I even start this game?
Hey.
We'll see.
Come on, pull bust.
A tankard of ale for me.
One.
Certainly.
That's it.
I'll fetch it right away.
Should I? Shouldn't I?
No,
I daren't.
Missing 3 times in a row.
Pour me an ale.
The service is a bit slow here today.
Piddy. You hate this weapon. The Inferno Colossian. How come you hate it? It's the good old smokestein.
Oh no. If it keeps going this way, I'll never get a decent game out of it.
Limited moveset. Yeah, it is quite
This will be
limited.
the
Yeah.
one.
But you can do double of them and do a one-shot build. One-shot Unga Bunga.
I only need a little, just a little quicksilver, and I'm finished.
Oof.
Am I invisible? Over here, a bit.
Right here.
Finished.
Tied up. Nice. And that's a win for.
Jesus, what do I have to do to get a
Curva.
drink here?
Why the hell did I even start playing?
How much longer must I wait?
He's really gonna stay here for it. Take the ash I use. Royal Nice Resolve. How about that?
Yeah.
Ho ho ho.
And who are you?
Please.
Brother Elias.
What do you do here?
What I can. I'm just trying to help the Skalitz locals as much as I can.
How long have you been helping here?
Since before the refugees arrived. It was much less crowded back then.
Please.
And what do you do here exactly?
Mainly, I help Brother Nicodemus. Occasionally, I keep watch at night in case
Bladder, the bug.
someone takes a turn for the worse. Sometimes I have to hold the patient down or fetch and carry things.
Do you know anything about healing?
A little. I can manage the basics, but without Brother Nicodemus, I'd never be able to deal with the more difficult cases.
Thank you.
Take care now.
This is what a sick room looks. This is not a hospital, this is a sick room, actually. Difference between a hospital and a sick room is actually the... well...
For the love of God! What have you been doing?
mostly fighting.
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
So can I help at all?
Certainly. We can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Ratai unconscious and I needed a healer. How is everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
Can I have a look at them myself? I know a little about healing.
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything. Just don't go pulling anyone's teeth.
Doesn't the monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep, but I wouldn't say they help exactly. More like they just tolerate us.
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe, but convalescents need feeding up.
Maybe if I brought some meat, some game, that would strengthen them up.
That would be a great help.
Got a nice
Anything
clothes,
else
actually.
you need?
Quite like her.
Look
like, that
around.
little club.
Well, it is a...
Crowded. I've had to leave some of the sick lying in the open air, even at night. And have you seen what they're lying on?
I'll try to negotiate better conditions with the monastery.
I tried that, out loud. They just nod their heads, but don't move a muscle.
Hmm. And how are you doing? You're the only woman here, alone in the monastery.
Some of the monks speak to me, but other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly strutting around in front of me.
And, what else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
I could do something about it, if you liked.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going around threatening people. It won't help me, and it definitely won't help the refugees.
Why is there a guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all, of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
Slap their balls. Don't clip that.
What can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery. But really, he has a say in pretty much everything, including supplies. And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
All right, that's all I...
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week, Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power. You wouldn't happen to know what Fritz and Matthew did here, would you?
Don't even talk to me about that. They weren't badly injured compared to most of the others here, and after lying in bed for a while, they got bored. So they started drinking. I'm trying to help people in dire need, and the two of them are drinking with that cretin Elias.
They always have been thoughtless, but at least they were punished for it. Who is this Elias, anyway?
One of the ordinal monks who helps out here. He was the one who brought the booze. All three of them got friendly pretty fast. You know what they say about birds of a feather.
And do you know what got between them?
I don't have a clue. One minute they're the best friends in the world, and then a lot of yelling and furniture flying around. They threw Fritz and Matthew out straight afterwards.
What kind of person is this Elias?
A timid kind of fellow.
And why is he being so hard on Fritz and Matthew? They're drowning in debt because of him, and it seems all they had was a small fight.
I don't know. He was the one who wanted to befriend them in the first place. I don't believe it's because of any property damage they did. It's got more to do with wounded pride.
Thank you. That's all I need.
Take care.
Please. Can't sleep again.
He just needs to sleep. He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka. Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly. These wounds have been well taken care of.
What?
You look all right?
I can't stay
Mostly, but my leg still hurts.
Did the Cumans wound you?
That's what I tell the ladies. Truth is, I did myself a mischief while I was running away.
Huh?
Do they rebandage it for you?
Occasionally. They told me they don't have enough bandages.
Well, that's no use. Those bandages need changing. I'll get some.
Good luck to you.
Should have bandages of my own.
Please, help me.
He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
That's better.
He just needs to sleep.
Bias is still fucked.
I heard you had a fight with Fritz and Matthew.
Heathens.
So it was you they fought?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, it was me. And I hope I'll never have to see those wastrels again.
Gaming
They
PCs are
deserve
pretty
to be
good.
ousted, but the debt? How are they ever going to pay it?
I really don't care. Let them live in penury. Brutes.
Hmm.
I'm surprised you see it that way. They only talk about you with respect.
Really? Them?
Of course. They said you fight like a bull. And they hope you'll have a beer with them sometime again.
Well, definitely. Men will fight sometimes. I'm sure we'll settle this debt somehow.
Alright, that's good. I may have lied a bit, but...
Greetings, Henry.
Tell me more. All right. What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded, but he's really pale and doesn't react at all.
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin.
Oh.
We tried to straighten it, but I don't know if we did it right. I'm not holding out much hope for him. I've seen folk in that state before, and it didn't end well.
My God. There has to be something we can do.
And what do you suggest? The monks won't help, and I don't know anyone else who can.
Ah!
I can't stay here.
Well, I can try. I'll straighten his leg.
You?
Unfortunately, I've had occasion to try this sort of thing before. You have to place the bones as precisely as you can next to each other. It's hard, but you have to ignore any screams of pain. That's the only way to help him.
Well, fine. Try it then.
What happened to Philip?
Please.
Poor man. There was nothing wrong with him, and now he's getting worse every day.
But do you know why?
Maybe. He didn't run away from Skalitz, you see. He hid for days, among the corpses. If he got poisoned.
But what can we do?
Us? Nothing.
Help me.
Only Father Simon might have been able to save him. He knew a lot about poisons.
And where is he?
You know he left Skalitz years ago.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
If you believe the stories about a wild man in the woods, then Rovnar is the place to go.
Please, help me.
Tell me more about... All right.
May the Lord watch over you.
I have the bandages.
Wonderful. Could you tell Brother Nicodemus?
I can't sleep again.
I can do it myself.
I thought you were a blacksmith.
A long time ago.
Today.
But unfortunately,
After
I've had to
walking
learn
a
a thing
bit
or two
slowly.
about the art of medicine since then.
Well, fine then.
May the Lord...
Doing several walks per day.
Please, help me.
Last two of them I carry a little weight.
Where?
Oof.
How are you feeling?
Good. It feels clean. Hope it helps.
It will. Tell them to rebandage you daily.
Help me.
You have the bandages here.
Thank you very much, Henry.
Don't mention it.
Farewell.
Who was the guy at the altar, I think?
Are you holding him firmly?
Aye.
Ah! Can set your back, Jason, like this. No, I'm just kidding.
Done.
Claim gained. What the shit?
Please, help me.
Good luck to you.
This is gonna take 18 months. Jesus. Jesus Christus.
Tell me more. All right, that's all I need.
Take care.
These wounds have been well taken care of.
Come on, Mr. Gerd.
He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
Most of the patients seem to be just alright here.
You're the one who...
Yes, I'm the infirmarius here. Time was I only had a few elderly monks who couldn't walk to take care of. Now I have this mess to deal with.
Monks so old they can't hold themselves up with their own legs.
If that were the only bodily function they could control. But I shouldn't talk like that. It's a blessing to live to such an age.
How are the wounded from Skalitz?
Some of them are well taken care of. But others are dying here.
Brother Nicodemus,
needlessly.
yeah.
It's a good thing we have Johanka here. I'd never be able to manage on my own.
So you don't normally treat the wounded then?
Well, there were accidents, of course. A broken leg, someone who'd been kicked by a cow or bitten by a goat. But this, I've never dealt with the carnage of battle before.
If only it had been a battle. This was cold-blooded slaughter.
You were there? God be merciful to you and the dead and the wounded.
How can I help you?
Have you talked to Johanka?
The bug.
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look. However, you don't look like you've studied the Hippocratic arts.
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith, but I have been around the wounded before. What do I do if I'm not sure of the treatment?
Come and speak to me. We'll see what we can do.
What do you think about the custodian?
Baron von Berg? Well, he does his job well. He keeps us safe here. And the last time I saw him was when I was rubbing ointment on his rash.
I heard he's been here a lot lately.
That's true. He comes to visit Johanka. But he's never here long, and he always leaves unsatisfied.
Thank you.
My favorite war commanders and generals. Well, you know already one. That was the Gustavus Adolphus.
Thank you.
You know already him?
Why are they so badly provided for? People are crammed in next to each other, and some have to sleep outside. That can't be good for them. It gets freezing here at night.
Another one.
I can't afford anything more for them.
How is that possible? You're the infirmarius. You decide how all the money gets spent.
But I have no say in how much money I'm given. And because the abbot's away, it's still the same amount I had when I was taking care of a few old
Another
men.
one is a bit closer to home. That would be the hold on, please. I forget his name. No. Well, Mannerheim. That I should have said Mannerheim earlier, because I definitely knew him. I just forgot his. There was someone else that I just forget his name. Name. He was after Mannerheim. His name was Adolf something. I can link Mannerheim, yeah. Mannerheim is a respected general. He was a marshal actually later on, but a general. Fuck. I should remember this name. Oh, this. Um. Fuck. Course there are good generals like Hannibal and that kind of stuff. Need to start reading text so you can recommend some books.
Can't you do anything? Won't the others help?
Unfortunately not. The brothers in the cloister aren't much interested in the external world, and the custodian has enough on his plate with the chaos in the region. Besides, his main concern is the smooth running of the monastery.
And the local custodian? His crew has enough provisions.
I tried him, but it seems he had some disagreement with Johanka, and now he won't give us anything.
I'll try to talk to him. Even so, conditions here seem to me quite unchristian.
You're not the only one.
I think he would stab you through the heart. Hey you, what are you doing? Fuck off. That's a fucking guard gun. Ooh, this is actually quite lovely. I didn't know I can actually get here. How do they raise this? Yeah, I don't think he would see that way. You know how the olden times were. He'd probably treat you as an enemy. Hello, Mr. Hannibal. What the fuck are you saying? Can't even understand what you're saying. Doesn't speak English. There's a funny story I can actually tell you about Mannerheim. You know how, did you know that Finland and Germany were allies back in the World War II? After some unfortunate how should I say it? How unfortunate events with Russia, Russia, UK, and France.
Good health to you, sir.
Whose house is this?
It's our local custodians, the most esteemed Sir Sebastian, Baron von Berg.
Yeah, so after some unfortunate events with Russia, UK, and France, Finland became allied with Germany because, well, they were the only ones who were offering alliance and help. So it kind of goes obvious. because people were borderline starving here, pretty much. We still had rationing stuff. But anyways, what happened was that Mannerheim did not like the funny mustache man from Austria, and he made it quite clear to Hitler that he did not like him. You know how Hitler was very much against smoking? Well, Mannerheim enjoyed smoking a cigar every now and then. Well, quite often actually. I think he was an avid smoker of cigars. So, one time, I think it was in 1942 or some such, Mannerheim was meeting with Hitler in a train, and they said that he knew that Hitler was not a fan of cigarettes and cigars. So what Mannerheim did, he lit up a cigar in front of Hitler, just to spite him. So he didn't care if Hitler didn't like smoking. So that's his greatest ally. Though then again, he wasn't he was a general back then. I mean, he was a marshal. We gave him the rank of marshal because of the alliance with Germany, and because the Germans had marshals, so should we have a marshal. And he is the only marshal that has been. The rank of marshal belongs only to him. That's why we call him the marshal.
You don't seem to think very much of him.
But of course I do. A man with a nose so stuck up that it acts as a rain funnel can't be all bad.
What does the custodian do anyway?
Well, he's meant to look after the local community and keep the peace.
But
in fact, he seems more interested in robbing everyone blind.
I'm much obliged.
Don't mention it.
You look bored.
Oh yeah, I already went through this.
How can you be...
Don't even... Me!
Well, they say there's not much left of poor Procropius.
What's that got to do with anything?
I'm not blaming you. It's just that only monks have access to the reliquary in the crypt. Folk were even taking relics away from St. Procopius' cave for protection before. Now no one's allowed in there.
I know. But I'd never dream of doing that. I just wanted to touch them for luck.
I'm sorry, I can't really help.
I know. May the Lord watch over you.
How do I... Cody and scribe. There. Yeah, it was healthy for you to
I hope
smoke
I can
cigarettes.
be of help to you, Knight.
And cigarettes. Oh, thank you. I know.
I'm helping at the infirmary now, and I came to...
Ah, and how is Johanka? Do you know her well?
Yes, I do.
Good, good. Does she ever talk about me?
I know some stuff about stuff here and there, like. But I don't know. I'm not an expert on anything.
I'm mainly here for supplies and to talk about the state of the wounded from Skalitz. They need blankets, food...
Well, that's not my problem. Let the infirmarius take care of it.
His hands are tied. Until the abbot comes back, he can't get anything.
And why should that interest me?
Maybe because of Johanka.
What precisely are you getting at?
Something could happen to her too, someday.
If any ill befalls my dear Johanka, she won't be left lying on some grubby floor. I'll personally see to it she's taken care of.
You're unbelievable.
I don't know what you mean, but you should go now. You're beginning to bore me. Take care now. May the Lord watch over you.
He is a proper dickhead. That is true. Most people come to see, like, come to be entertained. I can just take this. The fuck? I just went through this man's like fucking library. Are you poopy or pee-pee? Yeah, well, yeah. I did say most people are coming to be entertained on Twitch. Or entertained, as it happens. Oh yeah, the Spirited Away. Yeah, that's the one. It was a pretty good movie, I think. I'd show my children that if I had children, which I don't yet.
Can I take a look inside the monastery?
What's got into you, boy? The grounds inside the monastery belong to the monk.
I've been sent here from Talmberg. I'm to speak with the one responsible for construction.
Oh,
that'd be the
Oh,
master
yeah.
builder. Or with our brother, the overseer. What matter is it you're here about?
It has to do with the stone for construction.
Ah, then that's a matter of supply. You'll want to talk to the overseer. He knows more about that sort of thing. His study's right above us, more or less. Go up the steps to the left and then head back in this direction, almost the whole way. Good luck to you.
Okay, so if I pay for the supplies, how much do I have? I have 2.6k. That's probably enough. It's probably enough. What about you? Did you like the movie, or were you even there? I think you were there.
We were talking about...
Why are you...
Because I'll pay you.
For supplies? But of course. That will be...
Oh, come off it. You get your supplies from the monastery for free. No one will bat an eyelid if you ask for more. Blankets can get chewed up by mice. Food can go off.
150. That's very reasonable.
Agree?
That's a poor offer.
Except he'll pocket most of it. There's a corrupt dickhead.
Yes. These things happen, certainly. And as long as the monastery needs my protection, they'll have to put up with it. God be with you.
Yeah, it was pretty good, like a children's movie, and it's like there's some good themes for children, at least to enjoy. Mola. There's still a few hours till the sunset.
He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
Christ the bar.
What are you making such a fuss about?
A fuss? Because of my leg, I have to stay here for at least another week. Hurts like fuck. And with everyone else moaning and groaning all night, I can't get any sleep.
Too bad.
Maybe I can make you something to help you sleep.
Oh, then for God's sake, do it quickly.
Best
Take care
sandwich.
What?
I see you look much better.
No, I feel much better. Then I heard it was all down to you. Thank you. If you ever need to know about anything that's going on in Sasau, come and see me. There's nothing much happens here without my knowledge. Thomas is my name. Good luck to you.
Yeah, we do need to get Fury to play this. This game is an awesome game.
What will happen to my family?
Wounded man. Hannes. Wounded man.
Can't sleep again.
Yeah, where? What's happening?
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't stay here.
What happened to you?
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath me.
Well, and you're very lucky you survived at all.
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alive if all I can do is lie here like a wet sack of barley.
The thing with this game is that you actually kind of have to put yourself in the mindset of these people. Roleplay, as it will. That you actually like enjoy the game.
Well, you're pretty battered, but I don't see anything that a few weeks' rest can't fix.
Weeks? My God, I have to get back to work sooner than that.
What's the problem? Why can't you stay until you heal?
I have a family. I'm poor. It's only thanks to the building work that we can survive. And the master told me if I don't come back in a few days, then I shouldn't come back at all. And where can me and my wife go then? Who'll take us in? We'll end up living in the woods, where any bandit or ruffian could set on us.
Is there anything I can do to help? It looks like they took care of your wounds.
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it. And he got better very quickly.
And do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place. Something has to be written about it. A herbarium, anything.
I'll try to find something.
Thank you. Thank you.
God be with you.
It truly is a true roleplay game.
I can't. I just can't.
Let's see. I've leveled up. I can't really feel. I'm not feeling like reading all this, so I'm just gonna go through the pages. Under Emperor Charles, the university was founded as well. Is that the University of Prague? Well, yes. Let's 500. He is a good character, yeah, for this game.
How about some potion to induce heavy sleep?
Certainly. The old reliable.
Reliable?
Some of the brothers like a good sleep, and sometimes that's the only way to get one. I'll show you how.
Thanks. Do you know anything about...
I'm not an expert, but I know a little something. Is it urgent?
Well, one of the workers who was injured during construction would like to get back to work. He mentioned some purple flowers that would...
Herbs.
Oh, purple herbs that should help.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but you can have a look in the herbarium here. There won't be too many purple herbs for bruises and sprains.
I just can't.
Would you teach me?
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
Wouldn't you rather...
Well...
God be with you.
Og. I think this is it. These warts. No. Can't be thistle. At all. Henry is a really good character for this. Like Skyrim, you can have to make your own backstory, but in this game, there's some sort of backstory for your character. Yes, everybody is somebody in this game.
God be with you.
I've come in the name of Sir Divish. I'd like to have a look around the spot where the accident happened.
And why is Sir Divish interested in that regrettable accident?
He'd like to know what role the masonry had in it, or at least its quality.
I guess it played a crucial role, but I don't intend to stand in the way of your investigation. I've already made sure the poor man was well taken care of, and that's enough for me.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Who's in charge of purchasing materials for the construction?
Mainly it's me. I pay the fees and make arrangements for delivery, but those in charge of the actual building take care of the rest. I'm not knowledgeable when it comes to the quality of stone. They had the red stone delivered from a long way off.
They take care of
Oh yeah,
as well.
I get
Yes,
full plate
but
armor
usually
now.
whatever arrives is used up straight away. The construction is in full progress.
Do you remember when they brought the last delivery of stone?
Yes, it rained a lot that week, so they let the carriage sit right outside of the gate on the other side of the wall. It took some time before it was dry enough for further transport.
And there wasn't anything strange about it?
A little strange, I suppose. Usually they bring us a large
Why
block
am I
of
doing
stone,
this
which
quest?
the builders cut to size.
Yes.
This time it was a number of smaller pieces. No one complained. They probably saw it as less work.
I heard that you were late with your payment to the Talmberg
I get
Quarry.
so many quests
That's
going
true.
on, so
We ourselves had late payments,
hard to
and
say.
it took some time before we gathered enough money to pay. But that's happened in the past. God be with you.
hey. Oh yeah, gotta talk to Johanka. Matthias, wounded man. Where's Johanka? There you are.
Greetings, Henry.
One of the sick men, Semek, is complaining about pain and the fact he can't work. He says he...
Semek? Is he one of our people?
No, he's a construction worker. He's bruised and confined to...
Henry, for God's sake, our neighbors are dying here. You're friends. There isn't time to waste on some construction worker's bruises. Oh, honestly, what were you thinking?
Calm down.
Listen, all I need to find out is the name of a herb.
Then go and look it up in a book. You've got your own herbarium, haven't you?
God
God be with you.
You know, there's actually a few ways that they could actually induce a miscarriage for a woman. I think it's called snowberries that they used. Like if you ate a lot of them, it would actually cause you to have a miscarriage. I think that was it. And in Tallinn, Estonia, the old town is still standing, even after World War II. I mean, there's a slope where
I am at
nuns
your
would
service,
throw
Sir
themselves off the cliff
Fancy throwing a few dice?
because they were sleeping with men.
We'll see whose
Well,
side
with
Lady
a
Luck
man
is on.
against their, like, what's it called? Oath.
Ale for
No
me.
matter. He wouldn't have helped much anyway.
So they would off themselves. Quite honestly speaking.
This'll be the one.
Straight up.
I'll be right back with that. Coming.
That's it.
The knight is still here.
I'd like
Ooh,
to strangle that
that's not
wastrel
good.
and overseer.
100 feet.
Now you.
1,000.
Hey, where's my ale?
That's in the medieval times.
Oh, come on. It's time I had a throw. If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
A lot of interesting historical stuff
I might as well go and...
that I've gone and experienced, because you can actually do that in Europe. In a lot of European countries.
Here.
A tanker there. Sod this. Hey, I'm dying of thirst here. All the best. I'd like to strangle that
We'll
wastrel
see.
and overseer.
Coming. Got it for you right here.
Cursed luck.
Like a friend of mine owns a piece of land
All the best.
where there used to be
Here we are.
called like a witch slope or something like that. There used to be a church there till it burnt down. I don't know why, but there used to be a church there. And apparently
If I
there
was in
was a
your
witch
shoes,
who was
I'd
hanged
pass while the going's good.
on the spot. I don't know the witch's name. I don't think I think that might have been lost long time ago. Because that was before the church law came effect.
This'll be the one.
I'm taking the church in Oojith. Jesus.
We just know that it happened.
We'll see. I shouldn't have pushed it.
The church law came in effect in 1640s. if I remember correct. It was in the 1600s. Anyway, I should probably link it up to you.
Ale for me. One ale, please.
That's it.
$1686. Swedish church law. Yeah. In the 1600s, we had a church law that made people, kind of forced people to collect record. Record their like father and grandfather and grandfather as far as they could, as well as themselves, like into the church's books. And from then on,
Use
the
your
church
head,
held
man. You'll lose everything.
the church knew who lived in the city.
I'll have a beer.
Here you are. And good health.
In the town and in the city, they knew who lived there.
The best of health.
Now you.
Here, enjoy it.
What are they thinking of? I'm painting the church in
Oh,
oozes.
come
Jesus.
on. It's
Well,
time I had a throw.
That's why it's hard to do any kind of research your own family past the 1600s.
This'll be the one.
They'd go.
A tankard of ale for me.
We'll see.
One
They,
beer for me.
Called everyone in the town to tell their name, their father's name, their mother's name, their grandfather's name, grandmother's name, that
Your
sort of
turn.
stuff. But that's like 200 years after this game. Finland was kind of a, I'd wanna say shithole back then. But that would be a bit of an insult. It wasn't like it wasn't like the center of
If I was in your
Sweden or
shoes, I'd pass while the
like
going's good.
Stockholm or Prague or
one ale over here, please.
oh yeah, I'm already winning.
Enough. I'm done with this.
Or Paris or London.
Want to try
It
your
was
luck?
kind of a
Dice?
backward place. The Swedes didn't care about the Östland, which it was called back then. It was called
May the
Östland,
best
which
man
means
win.
Eastland. Like the Sweden was called Svealand, which is the land of the Swedes. And Finland was called Östland, specifically.
How much longer must
It's
I
like
wait?
a eastern
Not
border
afraid of
land.
anything, eh?
Here, enjoy it.
What's the hold up? Hey, ale, here.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Thing like that to go missing 3 times in a row.
Use your head, man.
Come on,
You'll
give me
lose
something.
everything.
Ooh, that's so close.
Jesus, what do I have to do?
In my language,
Gear.
the Östland is let me Östland, Eastland, Svealand. That's in Swedish actually. That's not in Finnish. Svealand.
Over here, a beer.
They were all part of the Swedish kingdom, though,
I shouldn't have pushed it.
which were conquered. And one of the biggest conquerors was Gustavus
Painting the church in oozes.
Adolphus
Jesus.
himself.
Well,
Sir, Service is a bit slow here today.
conquered parts of the Holy Roman Empire as well, which is currently modern.
We'll see.
There's not a lot of similarities between Finnish and Swedish.
No
Finns and
point in
Swedes,
pushing it.
we've always kind of been kind of distinct from each other. Well, quite distinct. The languages are not even related. We just took some of their vocabulary because
No matter.
we didn't have
It
our
wouldn't
own
have helped much anyway.
ABC or like
The service is a bit slow here today.
writing stuff in Finnish was a kind of frowned upon.
Over here.
But
I'd like
we
to order.
did talk Finnish between each other, to my knowledge at least.
I'm painting the church in Ujit. Jesus, what?
It's like Sweden was an empire, so you kind of have to assimilate into an empire. So kind of like the Romans did everywhere, pretty much.
Pour me an ale.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing a 5. Yeah, we forged our own identity. Partly thanks to one of my predecessors.
Use your head, man. You'll
Well,
lose everything. It's
He's
not
kind
so
of
bad
distant
after
relative.
all.
I think I've told you about him. Johan Henrik Hestesku. There's not a lot about him in English that I could give you. Johan Henrik Hestesku. Ish. He was a there is a historical link between Sweden and Finland. We one of our languages, like main languages, is Swedish.
Oh no.
So that's where that came from. That's why one of our main languages is Swedish. There's a lot of Swedish-speaking people in the western parts of Finland. It's like
This'll be the one.
I think it's like 5% of the people total.
I'd like to strangle that wastrel of an overseer.
That's it.
Cheers!
Yeah, these days we are, yeah. We've had some
My pleasure.
wars and agreements between over the years, but
Yeah, give me a minute.
yeah. I'm surprised there isn't as much like hatred and dislike between Finns and the Swedes. Considering our history, we have. I think there was the Nuijasota. Cudgel War. That's what it's called in English.
Thing like that go missing 3 times in a row.
But overall, the Swedes, I think, they think of us as like ugly. But then again, I don't.
Not afraid of anything.
And we think of the Swedes as like snobs, and
Certainly, I'll fetch it right away.
that's
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
I think it's been that way since like
One beer.
Yeah, give me a minute.
ages ago. Like The Swedish language was the language of the nobility, even back then.
Be the one.
So if you
Now on
knew
for
how
the
to
chop.
speak Swedish, you were of the higher class. Yes. I heard it is, yeah.
I'd like to strangle that wastrel of an overseer.
Yeah. Like,
If I was in your shoes,
I guess the
pass while the
glass
going's
is
good.
cleaner on the other side always. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sakra, I can't believe it.
I wouldn't say that.
Pour me one.
I'm gonna have to disagree on the competent leaders. Yeah. Lazarus potion. The president is okay. There's a lot of stuff that I would personally disagree with him vehemently. But he can at least pretend to be our leader. which is what the president actually does over here.
I brought you here because I did not want to cause an alarm at the tavern. I am very sorry, but you made a mistake coming here alone. And it will be your last.
Wait.
You wish to make your peace with God? Very well. But be quick.
I'm here on the orders of Sir Radzig Kobyla. You might want to consider that before you do anything hasty.
Kobyla, you say? If that is true, it could mean trouble. However, I cannot take the risk of sparing you.
So you're going to kill me just like that?
It seems the best solution. There are no witnesses.
Do you really think I'm that stupid? If I'm not back by morning, my companions will tell the bailiff, and they'll report to Ratai.
Perhaps. Then the sooner I end this, the better.
Alright, you German fuck. It's good.
Scheiße! Ew.
Ah, shit.
What now? Damn. I'll
Ow! You hit my dog! Ow!
Gut. Oh.
Ow. Douchebag. What the hell?
Scheiß drauf.
Ha!
Ow. Good thing I drank it. I can't see shit.
Come then. Let's see what you're made of. Kacke. Ew.
Fucking dog is in the way.
Well now.
Oh shit, he had my hammer.
Oh.
I fucking... Get the fuck out, dog. We do have a constitution, yeah.
What now? Hundsfott.
Fuck. Get the fuck out of my way, dog. I heard a word that is quite familiar. Familiar. Jesus. Constitutional Bill of Rights. I need to buy a book. We do have a constitution, yeah? We are like constitutional, parliamentary, democratic nation. For now, at least.
Well?
Jesus. He fucked me up bad.
Who is that, Davy?
I think I drank that potion.
I have finally met my match.
I want to know everything. Who you are, why you're here, and what you know about the ambushed wagon.
You may call me Ulrich. I will tell you nothing more until you give me some assurances.
Assurances? How about this? If you talk, I'll spare you.
Do you expect me to believe that? I know full well how these stories end. I have been at the other end of the sword more times than you can count.
I give you my word.
The word of a thief? Jesus. It is true what the preachers say. This world has gone quite mad. You had better kill
Alright,
me. I'm finished.
talk to you later,
Anyway,
Jason. Sorry I couldn't answer
just
so much.
as you are.
Why do you think I'm finished?
He who lives by the sword dies by the sword. Once you take a weapon in your hand, your days are numbered. It is the same
Later,
for every
Jason.
one of us.
Not everyone.
Sorry,
Every last one. Knight, mercenary, or footpad. There are men who die peacefully in bed, their wives and children at their sides. But not you, or I. You will end your life in a ditch, with your belly ripped.
Unlike you, I'm not a criminal.
You believe that the forging of money is an honest trade?
I've got nothing to do with that. I'm not a forger, I'm the one investigating them.
What? What are you saying?
I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, Governor of Skalitz and Royal Hetman.
Then we have something in common. I also am here under orders from above.
From who?
Perhaps you might sheath that weapon, so that we may talk eye to eye, if we do indeed have a common cause.
Stand up.
It is true our meeting has not begun well, but if it is the truth that you are sent by Kobyla, then we can assist each other.
What do you mean?
I found out many things, but there are still questions I cannot answer. And the last man who knew anything is now dead.
What man was that?
Mainhard, the merchant from Passau. Listen, I will explain everything to you, but first, I need you to do something for me.
Oh, really?
You will introduce me to a certain person, and I will tell you everything I've learned.
Who do you mean?
Master Tobias Pfeiffer. If you truly serve Sir Radzig, then you must know him.
Of course I know him. What do you want him for?
I have here a written confession which tells how those forgeries are made, but I do not understand such technical matters. Master Pfeiffer, however...
We'll definitely be able to make sense of it, and you'll give it to me, just like that.
It seems I have little choice. This is the last lead I have. In the meantime, I will return to Sassau and see what I might learn there.
What's your name, anyway?
I told you. I am Ulrich.
Just Ulrich?
It is enough.
Because you look like a knight. They seldom have just one name.
It is true. I have a horse, armor, a sword, and a shield. But there are many ways to acquire such things these days. As I am sure you know.
So you're not a knight?
I am a trustworthy soldier in the service of a nobleman. That is all you need to know.
All right then, Ulrich. Let's leave it at that. Who are you working for?
I understand why you wish to know, but this does not mean I am at liberty to tell you.
That sounds a bit fishy.
It is simply that my master does not wish to be revealed. And if we are to help one another, that is how it must remain.
Tell me what you know about the false coins.
Do you know Passau?
No, what is it?
A city in Bavaria.
Oh,
Passau is a city of trade. All the currencies in Christendom change hands there.
I see.
And that would include Prague groschen?
Some months ago, counterfeit groschen were discovered to be circulating there. They are made from copper plated with silver. The Passau alderman began to investigate and learned that a family of money changers was involved. They were bringing the forged coins in from Bohemia and sending back real ones. My liege lord is allied to the Passau alderman, so they requested that he deal with the matter.
And so he sent you?
Yes. He needed a man that he could trust absolutely.
And what about that wagon? What happened there exactly?
I followed Menhard from Passau. I had reason to suspect a connection with Sassau.
So they were transporting false groschen on that wagon?
Yes. On their way here, they brought real coin. Groschen, forints, francs, and the like. But now, the sacks were full of counterfeits.
Let's see.
What do you mean about the connection with Sassau?
The matter was investigated in Passau, and the executioner extracted information from those who were arrested. They told him that the coins were made in a monastery.
What, in the monastery itself?
I cannot say. I know only what the Passau scribe wrote down in his reports of the interrogations.
Why did you let them get here before attacking?
I wanted to discover where they hand over their coins, which I failed to do. Besides, Meinhard had an armed escort, and they kept 2 busy roads and lodged at inns throughout their journey, until he came to this god-forsaken track. I cannot guess why he came here, but it was the perfect opportunity to strike.
What happened on that track?
I ambushed them. I took down 2, but that bastard Meinhard cut the horses loose and rode away.
What next?
While I was chasing Meinhard, those charcoal burners came and stole what they could. Before I could catch him, his horse threw him and he broke his neck.
So we won't get anything out of him?
Unfortunately not.
What happened to Menhart?
He is dead, of course.
I know, but what did you do with his body?
I buried it. He was a bastard, but I am not one to leave Christian remains rotting in the woods.
I see. And where's his grave?
He ran from the wagon uphill along the path to the north. Along the way there is an old ruined cabin. I buried him behind it. And don't think I don't know why you ask. Robbing graves is shameful.
That's not it at all.
If you say so.
Shouldn't you go with me to see Fafar?
No. I must remain in Sassau. I have some loose ends that must be tied.
Very well. I'll go and see Master Fafar.
Godspeed. I will wait in Sassau at the Wagoner's Inn.
Okay. Oh, he left his shield down here. Reliable balance. Good thing I actually drank that, because it would have been a tough guy.
It shall be
dan mora lat. To neustoi żadnej chlap. Za kraj padnął dziesnej smutek, do dnie no i rano utek, niech ich małżeński majstak, do wczera żylny.
Answering some messages. Right. Let us continue. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Ooh, magic. Of course.
Yeah.
Now I go see Bayfar. See if I have fence. Crackle. Quality. Hmm.
Yeah.
If I crack the Henry is hungry. I could use a little supplement. A little food. What I meant to say. Other armor's kit. Okay. Ooh, short noble halberd. That one got a little damage. Well as the chest arm. Guess I wasn't defending myself that well. What time is it? It's almost 3.
Yeah.
Hello, good start.
Yeah.
Bit foggy out here. Oh my man.
I'll sleep. You'll get one for.
Is there anyone else? No. And then I can take you.
Come here, Lily.
Yes. Come on, Basquinet. Composite gauntlet. Ooh. Glass. Glass. Pearl meat. Pale coif. There was a lich bandit. Merchant sword. Horse can't carry anymore. Damn. Just a moment.
Yeah.
Hello, hello. The Fury.
Yeah.
How you doing? Sorry, I was just tapped out. For some reason, the game. Welcome. How you doing? How was your stream? We just dealt with a bandit on our way to Latai. Oh yeah, we just came from Sasao, where the brother, the bug was. I quite like this game. Usually there's a bunch of bandits here, but apparently not this time.
Yeah.
This is my horse. Where's my horse? And we're on our way to Latai. Right, hey. Messiah. This kind of gives me Oblivion vibes, actually. I think. I don't think I ever played Dark Messiah. There's a guard with his cool guard garb. He's got the gambeson, the gauntlets, and the hauberk. If I have any... Saving in this game is a bit elaborate, I'd say. You have to have these drinks called Savior Schnapps. And that you have to drink Savior Schnapps to be able to save. Yeah. I discovered the camp. Where did I discover the camp? That is true. But it's classified as food though, in this game. That's also... Thought I heard something.
Yeah.
Apparently not. This is in the Czech Republic, in the modern day Czech Republic. Back then it was called Bohemia Kingdom, which was under the Holy Roman Empire. Oop. Hop, hop. Gotta be a bit more careful now with this place.
Yeah.
It's a bit foggy day, or it's pretty early in the morning. I think it's, yeah, it's almost 8 AM. I'm just waiting for the bandit to come by and let me fight him.
Yeah.
Apparently there were no bandits here. Yet, at least. Oh. Here we go. There is a sleep and eat meter, but they're not that big of a deal unless you start starving yourself or overeat. Then you start to lose your maximum stamina. But there are ways to deal with them. Even overeating has a potion for itself. The main character in this game is called Henry of Skalitz. And he is the son of a blacksmith.
Yeah.
Let's go to the... I'll go to the merchant before I head to meet my lord. That sounds ominous. I mean, meet Sir Ladzik. Fabula. Who apparently was a real person. Oh, come on now. Door should be open now. Alright.
God almighty, has something happened to you?
Can you show me?
Certainly.
I'd like to hope.
First, you...
Well,
First you have to have this.
I'll think it over.
Have skills to hone.
May the Lord watch over...
Right. I got a bunch of stuff from the bandits. Ooh, my gambeson is fucked. And places that I'm gonna sell. Again, the chassis.
God be with you.
I know this
Can we
is
do
gonna be
something about the
expensive. I'm just gonna. I gotta fix the armor plate.
Agree?
Come now.
You can haggle for the price.
Aye,
This game.
for that amount I can be persuaded.
There's like a meter to the to how much the shop owner actually likes you. This is the thank you very much.
Good God, you look terrible.
It is interesting story. I do think I do have to say.
Good luck then.
I like the story a lot. Personally.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
You are Henry of Skalitz.
Since it's you.
Well, from the town of Skalitz.
Just a little more and we have a deal.
And
Aye, that would do it.
yeah. I can't spoil too much. It is quite Oblivion-like.
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread. And pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
So this, I can give an excerpt, excerpt from the what we're doing now. We're trying to figure out who was making fake coins, fake groschen. When we met this fellow from Germany, from I think it was called Brassau, the city, and he was a knight from Germany. I don't know where Brassau is, but we fought him and we won. We beat him fair and square. So he told us that he is also investigating who is making these fake coins. So this Tobias Pfeiffer, who is a man of the an inventor of sorts, and an engineer of his time. He is gonna help us figure
What
out.
do you need?
Master Pfeiffer, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn and blast. Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. Turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me, what did he say?
Yeah, so this is what we found out from asking from this knight named Ulrich from
His
Germany.
name is Ulrich. He looked like a knight, but he refused to show his master's colours.
Ulrich, you say? Could be anyone. Can you describe him?
An older man with a moustache. But for all his grey hairs, he seemed pretty tough to me.
Doesn't match anyone I've heard of. But then we don't even know if Ulrich is his real name.
That is fair. We don't know if he's...
I asked him who his liege was, but he refused to tell me.
We live in such strange times. In days past, knights would vie with each other to see who could extol their liege's name the loudest. And today, they take assumed names, hide their emblems, and sneak around the land like thieves.
I got the impression he was hiding his identity because his master's at odds with Sir Radzig.
That may well be. As a staunch supporter of the king, Sir Radzig has many enemies.
He did have the Catholic, what's it called? Catholic, I should know this, cross on his,
He told me that the fake money was being taken to
Armor.
Passau in exchange for gold coins. Then that real money was being brought back to the Bohemian lands.
That would explain why those fakes bear the Passau countermark.
His master is allied with the Passau alderman, and they told him to sort it all out.
I wonder who could be behind it all.
I think he might have, but I might have forgotten.
He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau, and some other things he said you'd understand better than him.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passau, interrogation held this day, put to pen by the questor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sasso. Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. But this is interesting. Here's an outline description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Caplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs.
I don't know much about the aldermen, but I think they are some sort of like a banking system in in Germany.
The Rosenbergs? Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
So what does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your knight is so mysterious. Anyway, we should be careful. And we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzik and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasso Market Square. Goodbye.
Okay. So we just gotta go back to Sassau once again to find out more about the... And I can show you the map. I thought about using less and less of the map, but I can show you the map. Here's Sassau. The monastery actually still stands to this day. Like you can actually go to Sassau and see the monastery. And Henry was from Skalitz, but the city was... something happened to it. Some stuff happened around the town. And there's a Neuhof, Palmberg, which also stands. Castle doesn't stand. You can actually like Google these places, which is really interesting to me at least. You can actually Google all of the places and see how they look like today. Like Ledechko, Ratai. Ratai, I think the castle also stands today. I think it was expanded, the castle, and they filled out the moat that looks... that is down here. At some point. You can in this game there's a lot of skills that you can actually learn. There's the main level, of course. You can add some stuff like you need to eat less and sleep less. You can also add a manly odor. When dirty, you'll have 50% more charisma when talking to women. However, people will smell you a mile off, reducing your stealth by 30%. Nitrite, your stamina will regenerate 20% faster at night, but 10% slower during the day. You can also learn to read in this game. That's also a skill that you can learn, because not everyone could read. There was a time where at least one of the one in a family could read. In every country there's stealth. You can learn to take down people. And that's sort of like a... You also have a dog with you that you can give treats to. And you can learn the skill of Houndmaster, where the dog will learn. Your dog will growl to warn you of the nearby proximity of enemies. That's actually good. Tooth and Claw. Your dog has a greater chance of causing a foe to bleed. There's also a horsemanship, where you can teach your horse to, for example, not shy at nearby foes. As long as nobody hits you. The horse. There's alchemy. kind of as alchemy was thought to be back in the olden days. Like you could mix things and stuff to have some sort of effect. I mean, there are cases where that actually worked because it actually just did because some berries and some herbs have a certain effect. Like there was a berry, I think it was called like snowberry, that they used to use miscarriage. Basically, if you ate it, you'd be sick for several days, and that would cause a miscarriage. I think it was called snowberry or something such. It's kind of messed up, but it's how they did stuff. So they did know something about like early medicine, but they didn't have like knowledge of bacteria and that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
If I can find a bandit, I can show you how the combat in this game works. It's a bit of a piece of work, but I think it's a really interesting way to make combat in the game. Oh, someone keeps sending me messages.
Yeah.
Like you can find bandits, like in Skyrim, outside on roads, and in the forest when they have camps and stuff. If I could just find a group of bandits that doesn't destroy me, then because there's a limit to how much a man can fight. In Skyrim they kind of make it, because you're the Dragonborn, so you're basically a god, so. But in here you're Henry of Skeletons. There's a few DLCs that come with the 10, they cost like $10 currently, with the bundle. I think, can I see? Yeah, there's the Treasure of the Past, from the Ashes tournament. The Amorous Adventures of Bold Sir Hans Capon, Band of Bastards, and The Woman's Lot, which is tells a bit about the life of women in the medieval times. They didn't have it so easy.
Yeah.
Life was hard for everyone. Pretty much. Death was around pretty much every corner.
Yeah.
Especially in the, like, when the Black Death was still rolling around, but this is like 100 years after the Black Death, which luckily. There would be a lot more sick people if this was still during the Black Death. But they do mention the Black Death oftentimes, actually. When it comes to like sick people. Because there's a constant shadow of it.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't be until like 200 years after the events of this game that Europe would actually recover from Black Death. In the 1600s, Europe would get its population back the amount it was like in the 1100s, 1200s.
Yeah.
And as you see, oh, my horse is getting a bit rash. As you see, they do still force the death penalty. That's a grim sight. Just leaving him hanging around like that.
I know you. I remember that ugly mug. What a piece of luck. Now I can knock your teeth in.
Oh, fuck. Something. Fucking. Okay, that was a bad, but I did a thrust attack on him. Over here, it's overhead swing from the left, and then there's from the right. I could mercy kill these guys, but that was a bit of a bad example of a combat. But he hit my horse, so fuck him anyway. Get destroyed, son. And then it's time to go to sleep. There's moonshine, spirit, wine, oh, torch. And you can't go, you can't walk around the city or town without a torch at night. Because that's the law. Kinda makes sense. In that time. Like these days you can walk without any sort of light, because there's... Yeah, get smashed on the moonshine for the battle. You could do that, yeah. I think there's also an achievement to be 5 days drunk straight.
Yeah.
There's also...
Yeah.
There's a lot of... I think this is an example of a true RPG. Because you really have to make yourself think like a medieval peasant guy, mercenary, guard, whatever you decide to become in this game. Because they don't have the same ideas that we have in the modern day. They don't even have the same knowledge that we have. Like if someone gets sick, there are a few like herbal medicines that they used, and the rest of it is just praying for the best, hoping for the best. Like these days, you can go to a hospital. In modern day, you can go to a hospital and they'll figure out what's the issue based on the symptoms. But back in the olden days, they had some vague knowledge of. Well, this made me feel good, so it feels like it probably works. This made me feel bad. It probably works in making me feel bad. But they knew how to treat horses and that sort of stuff like. What were we doing again? Main quest? Find out who in Sasau works with copper. Let's see. I think I gotta ask the blacksmith. Like they could build bridges and they build houses and stuff. That's a bit different from medicine. Bacteria? What is that? Stuff that you can't see. Stuff that you can see? Sounds like some sort of devilry.
Good health to you. Take care now.
Okay. He doesn't seem to know anything about any copper. Maybe I gotta ask the... Is that a trebuchet on the top of the building?
Yeah.
What is that thing?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just the scaffolds for the monastery. Looks like a trebuchet. Villager. There's a blacksmith. There's a blacksmith and a swordsmith and an armorsmith. Nobody's here at least. Besides the chickens and the cows. Watchman? Knock knock.
Hey, is someone there? Do you want something? What's that?
Oh. It's just an unnamed villager. I wonder what these are for. Are they like pizza ovens or something?
What? Hey!
What's that? Mother of God.
Did something happen?
Something happened? The good old NPC talk. There's also bathhouses in this game. Where you have to, where you can get your clothes cleaned fully. And yourself cleaned fully. Or sometimes it's just paid women. Vitus. That's a swear word in Finnish. This guy's name. Vitus.
Yeah.
There's also, you can actually play dice as well. I played a few rounds of dice.
My respects to you.
Let's go, master.
My friend, you're a trader. Help me out here. I'm after some quicksilver.
Well, I've been there several times myself and come back empty-handed. They fobbed me off 3 times over.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant, the pompous git.
Surely such valuable material can't just vanish. Where can it be?
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed.
Yeah, why is it down?
Spray somewhere.
And you think they're lying?
Jesus, what do I know? But it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same thing goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's something else.
Got it for you right here.
What do you need quicksilver for?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Ujits.
Quicksilver.
Imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red.
Not really.
I don't
I'd
know.
be glad you can. My eyes hurt just to imagine it.
That's all I need to know for now.
Ah. But wouldn't you care to buy something before you go? Or play a game? I really need some money. I've been waiting here a while and my stay's getting expensive.
Let's see what
Why not?
he has.
Show me what you have to offer.
Very well.
Ooh, a treasure map. And tavern life. This is like a skill book on drinking and alcoholism. I'm totally not drinking.
Let's have a word about the price.
I'm a good Christian man, so I don't drink.
Alright, so.
Satisfied?
Wow, a little. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
I guess I should take the helmet off. So they can actually see my face. Houndsman is just sitting.
So, what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
I consulted him and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins and quicksilver for the the other part.
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about.
Enjoy
Have you heard
it.
anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
Yes. Ulrich. I don't know if he's an actual knight or just a mercenary. Wild hand. What was I trying to say? But this is quite accurate for medieval life. At least there's a restaurant that's been around since the medieval times in Estonia that I was a few years ago. They made this honey beer that has been made since the 1700s actually, which is after medieval times in like North Europe. I see a man in armor. Save your snaps before I... How's my food looking? Salami. It looks like I could fight him.
Good man.
Faint-hearted knight. Haven't I met you
again?
before?
Ah, yes.
I suppose you want to challenge me to a duel?
Yes, that was just my intention. I've been practicing. I got much better at it.
Ooh.
Wait a while. There's something I'd like to tell you first.
I'm all ears.
Hey, we can see.
Who
if
am I
he's-
to stand in the way of your quest for glory? Let's do it then.
Wonderful.
What? Why am I stuck in the ground?
I'll
Jesus.
slaughter you.
Alright, finally.
He must be here somewhere.
Ah! Ow.
Well landed.
I forgot to put on my helmet. Jesus.
Fucking hell! Topsy Tiere! Alright, now you're dead!
You see, now this is actually a good challenge. Show you the combat. Left, down, hit his shoulder, step backwards.
You've got to be kidding! Damn!
Block. Hit immediately with the... Thrust. Nice.
Beat it again. When will this ever end?
Come on, brother. It's not so terrible.
What are you playing at with that weapon?
Oh, yes. I should have put it there. Ah. That was kind of funny. The This is my horse, Pebbles. I gave him Palisson. I should get him a new saddle bag with a saddle. I mean saddle with the saddle bags. Because it's in quite a bad condition. And that's my dog. Named Mutt. I didn't name him myself, but I could give
Look
him
what I've
food.
got for you. You'll love this.
And now I get leveled up in what's it called? Fuck. Skills? Houndmaster, that's the one. Sniffer. You can teach him to hunt as well, like deer and hares. Or you can teach him into combat. Hunting is generally reserved for the higher classes, like lords and rich people, basically. So I guess I'll take the combat. If you go hunting without the proper license to hunt, you will get bounty. There is a bounty system in this game. That one time I got six days in jail for carrying someone's unconscious body, pretty much. He was unconscious for like a few seconds as I beat the living shit out of him.
Farewell.
Brother Porter. What were we doing again? Forgeries. Actually, I saw some forgeries around. Outside, actually. That's, I don't know what that is, but... This is how it looks. They actually made the monastery with red stone. I don't know how they managed that, but... Oh, so Zamolia. This is where they work the wood. Thus. I know you can actually make like red paint like this with iron. what's it called? Like we have this in like Finland, Norway, Denmark, and Sweden. There's this way of using red clay. That's what I meant to say. Because the clay has a lot of iron, and iron rusts. So they used red clay to paint. Paint houses. Yeah, that kind of, yeah. Still use it somewhat, actually. To,
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
help. Trade. See if I can actually sell some stuff. Golden goblets. That's what I can sell. Yeah, that's a... Oh yeah, it is interesting. It is pretty interesting, yeah. Like in Scandinavia, you can actually see like there's yellow houses and there's red houses. The red houses were the less important, like a barn and that sort of stuff. A barn, a shed, that sort of stuff. And the yellow houses that were the more important houses, like the... My birthday is on the 3rd of April. Since you asked.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Do you work any copper here, Master Blacksmith?
Why'd you ask?
I'm looking into a few things here.
Looking into things? Meaning what?
I'm on the trail of a gang of counterfeiters.
Well, that's a serious business, but to answer your question, no. I don't work copper here.
Aha.
What
can you tell me about the Sasau blacksmiths?
Well, there's Mikesh. He's honest enough, and a fair hand at everyday things. And then there's Master Otter. He used to have talent, but now he's too old, and too proud to admit it.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I'd...
Aha.
Good luck to you.
Let's see if he speaks true. Let's see if he actually has no copper here. I'd be very disappointed if he does.
Farewell.
And lockpick this.
Who is it? That sounded like... What's...
Hmm. Hmm. Oh, she's
Who's
making...
there?
She's making pots. That's what this is for. This is for clay working. Like pots and pottery. That's what it's called, yeah. Like mugs and... That's actually interesting. Miller?
I'm on.
Do you know where I can find the master engraver?
Oh, yes. He has a workshop by the monastery. May the Lord watch over you.
The engraver. This is actually quite lovely. You look at this like a medieval... Looks like a kitchen. There's actually a sink. Holy shit. think to wash the dishes. Probably. Looks like it. Brilliant. A medieval sink. Stone mason.
Mind out. You've got no business here. You're just in the way.
Okay, he doesn't have anything. Stone mason. A bakery. One's in the oven. Instrument left. Oop. Oh yeah, I had to come back for the crown.
I'm honored that a knight such...
What about the crown? Is it finished?
I'm a man of my word. Of course it's finished. Here you have it. Thank the Lord you found that Moldavite. It wouldn't be the same without it. Take care now.
Moldavite. Yeah, we helped find some merchant who had been ambushed earlier. And we got the people who ambushed him.
A word with you.
Word with me? What?
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Do you want something?
I do. And you look like the kind of fellow who knows a thing or two and wouldn't mind a bit of work that's not entirely, well, honest.
Me? Dishonest work? You must have mistaken me for someone else.
Oh, I see. My apologies. God save.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, maybe I'll come back later to do that job. But now I'm looking for works copper. I shouldn't have told the blacksmith about the forgeries. I mean about the inquiries into the copper.
Yeah.
So I guess I have to go talk to someone in here. This is actually quite lovely looking monastery when you look at it in the modern day. Thanks for coming anyway. Really.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm looking for some quicksilver. Would you have any on hand?
Talk to my assistant. He deals with such trivial matters.
Fine, thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
What a useless man.
My respects to you.
Do you have any quicksilver in stock?
Who's asking?
I'm here on behalf of the master fresco painter. He said you sent him away empty-handed 3 times already.
Then I don't have any.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I can't.
Can't you? In the Sasau monastery? That seems unlikely. It looks more like you're lining your own pockets to me. I wonder what people would have to say about that.
It's not. I'm not. Oh, shit.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon. Directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some night, it was. Without a crest. Armed. He called himself Sir Jezek, and he had a lackey with him called Rapota, a scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery. Of course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
And then what? Did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
Okay.
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here. There's a big tree there with a small chapel underneath. Sometimes Rapota is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it there.
What did they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery. That they'd have me thrown out and beaten for stealing.
And you had been stealing? I mean, before then?
You know how it is. I work my fingers to the bone and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
Yes, they knew my name, everything.
Okay.
Very well. Thank you.
Good luck to you.
I guess we should go talk to the... I just hear someone yell thief. Should go talk to the German guy before we head to fight those boys. It could get hairy. They might have some help. So let's see if the German man is. I forget his name. There he is. Sitting in the corner.
Ale as usual.
I might know where the materials from the monastery get passed on to the forges.
Where?
Up the hill by Sasa Woods.
Shall we go right now?
No, I need to find out more. I don't even know if anyone will be there now, but you could keep an eye out there, in case anyone appears, I mean.
Agreed.
Coming.
Nope.
I'm at your service.
That's not what I meant to do. I thought oh, this. Let's go.
Good day to you.
Well, Master Painter.
Yes, unfortunately. And my offer still stands. Don't you want to buy some?
All right, all right.
Why not?
Take care now.
Ah!
Let's see. Is there anything else?
My pleasure.
Go and speak to Pastor Pfeiffer. Or we head to the...
Yeah.
Pfeiffer. I wonder where that name comes from. Pfeiffer.
Have a look at these cucumbers.
Good on bread and for fries.
Come and get it, my big one. And pork crackling too. Enjoy.
Bailiff Tobias Pfeiffer.
God bless you.
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
Right.
So what have you found out so far?
Nothing much.
Well, hurry up, Henry.
You look different.
So as to fit...
I missed.
Right.
I pressed the wrong...
So what have you found out?
I found out where they get their quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
Not yet.
Maybe it would be worth the time.
Yeah.
I'll go and see.
And have you found out who's behind it?
Someone called Rapota.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard, Master Engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something. That's all.
Goodbye.
Hey. Check out the engraving shop. Where is the engraving shop? Oh, it's in...
Yeah.
But I guess I'll go first to the hilltop. Oh.
Yeah.
This game has actually a lot to offer, I think. The combat is pretty interesting and the scenery is pretty great actually. You'd kinda expect from medieval Europe. Might be a hairy fight, so yeah. A basket. I wonder if it's bassinet. Don't know these. I think it's an Italian name. Oh, his horse is here. Oh, he already killed him. Two bandits. Russian. Pale coif.
Mother of God.
What? Waffenrock. Accent. And places. Looks like Ulrich dealt with them. Oh. My horse can't carry anymore. Yeah, I gotta sell some of this stuff. Kill someone else. Hold on a minute. Oh! Hello,
Gott,
Ulrich.
hilf mir! Herr the map. Hilf!
Cyril, Cyril, I already beat you once. There's also fist fighting in this game.
Here!
I don't really want to fight this guy, so I gotta have to. Oh yeah, there's an armor smith over here, so could sell some stuff to him. That.
My respect.
I don't think I need to talk about trade. Compass. There's gloves. Added coif. Off I go. Can't be asked to haggle with this guy. Not now. I don't want to get the get to the faster than Deliver. I might as well actually go. Since I wonder what came to the the fucking German. Oh, oh, oh. running into the wall. This there's always caused me trouble.
Good day to you.
How goes the work, Master?
Getting there, getting there. You need something, my boy?
What are you doing here, anyway?
You're in an engraver's shop, my boy. We're engraving, of course.
Yeah, but engraving what? And what's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal. Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
You've got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice, Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone. Which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
His coat.
I see. I think.
It is,
So what's happened to Florian?
It's,
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague. Or so his message advised me.
Jesus Christ, the plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high. Or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
His coat looks. It's probably wool. Yeah.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late. I fear he has delusions of persecution.
I don't really know what you mean, at all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest. As though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest? Are you looking for him?
Something like that.
May I ask why?
Wear thick woven sweaters. I had to actually. I don't think. I mean, these clothes, the jumpers. I do wear something like that actually. Just not really thick one currently. It's been a bit
I have
mild.
a message for him.
A
Mild.
message? Who would be interested in that wastrel? Other than his furious and deeply disappointed master, of course. About your question, you'll
Knitted.
find him at
Yeah.
home. No doubt feverishly dying.
Yeah, I usually.
He
Well,
sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah, thank
a
you.
light one.
Thank you. I'll leave you to your work.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, so he has an apprentice with delusions of. Yeah, I do wear some. I used to try to get my ex to wear them. I do have one of those, one of a similar sweater. It's like very thick. I haven't been able to use it myself. Got like reindeer's colors on it. He was in the bakery. It is quite cold, yeah. And it's when it's winter, it's very dark. The sun sets at 3 p.m. and
The sun sets out across the skies.
what a timing! Started singing about sun setting. Sets at 3 p.m. in the winter and gets up at 9 a.m. So it's not a lot of sunlight that we get. And if you go up to the Lapland region, like late in the winter, like during Christmas time, it never gets up. Tanning beds. I don't think they are that popular. I know only one tanning bed salon near me, but yeah, it's important to take your vitamins. It's important to take your vitamins in Finland.
And get a move on, because you really don't smell good.
I don't smell. Okay,
care.
well. Thanks, woman.
God bless.
She doesn't seem to know. What about the shop guard?
What?
Who?
Lost something
What?
thereabouts.
Oh, Bacon. Maybe he knows.
God be with you.
What's good? Jesus.
He doesn't know. Why are you following me now? I've not done anything to you. Oh. Florian, that's...
God be with you.
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you.
Does the name Rapiter mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dies for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
Counterfeiting is a crime against the king. I don't have to prove anything to have you dragged straight to the executioner.
And what if you're wrong? What's then? Under torture, everyone confesses, whether they did it or not. You'll never know for sure.
I already know for sure. You admitted it yourself a moment ago.
I won't tell you anything just the same.
Ooh.
I can't, even if I wanted to.
Why not?
I think I made a mistake.
Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
Oh.
Who is Esther?
My girl, of course. That scum took her right out of the bathhouse.
I'm sorry about that.
Me too. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
What, so I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
Very well. I'll bring back your Esther.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes,
why not?
but then you have to tell me everything.
I will. I swear to God Almighty. Please, just bring her back to me. Nothing else matters.
Where are they keeping her?
In the Skalitz Hills. There are
Oh.
some abandoned cottages around the mines. That's where I saw her last. They took me there when I said they had to let me speak to her.
All right. I'll go there and try and think of something.
You're my saviour.
Don't get your hopes up. Anything could happen.
Goodbye.
How should I, since you asked about the, you're still around, Julie. We have this thing called layered clothing that we prefer over like thick woolen sweater. It's like, if you're going out for a short while, then a woolen sweater is just fine. But if you actually have to work outside, then you need some layered clothing, which is like smaller layers. Yeah, light and loose. In the winter, instead of like thick coats and that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly like light and loose. There's actually completely like manuals on how to do layered clothing, which is kind of funny. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We have complete like army manuals which have like transferred to the mainstream culture. On how to dress in the winter. Oh yeah, the Canadians also know. this kind of stuff doesn't actually come easy. It's a lot of experimenting from like all the way from ages past. Hauberg. Ooh. Yeah, survival lore, exactly. Can't talk to Ulrich. I also can't go.
Yeah.
Horse is a really good, useful helper in this. Okay, so I need to find the woman in the Kalitsa woods.
Yeah.
To get to the bandits who made the coins. Yeah, that's
Jesus Christ be praised.
Zach. Short from Zacharias. Bergher's sword. Dagger. They are a lot of work.
Yeah.
They're expensive to keep up.
Yeah.
And if they get sick, they are even more expensive. Over here in Finland, we actually eat horse meat quite often. But here in the I heard that in the US it's legal. Do so.
God be farewell.
I'm not exactly sure why it is a taboo to eat horse meat. I think it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, I had a bit of a lag, my man, so.
When my husband goes shopping, he comes back half of what I need. Well, that'll be about all.
Some change for you here. Thank you.
I don't really see it as similar to eating cats and dogs, really, myself. But then again, our culture is a bit different.
Good health to you.
Lord watch over you.
There haven't been a lot. Ah, fuck. What am I talking about? There was a famine during the Great Depression. Wasn't there? I think it was quite a bit of a famine back then.
Can we do something about the... Are we agreed?
A nice sum. All right, so?
I mean, of course they are. They have emotions. They are living things.
Look, aren't they lovely?
But as the saying really goes, a lion doesn't concern itself with the thoughts of the prey.
You're not the stupid woman, and I'm not the brightest star in the sky.
That's a clever way of putting it. Will you come tomorrow? I have a new song from the peddler. We can give it a go.
I'll be there.
We are ultimately omnivores, so
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry. And garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
I think that would skip. Good dog. He just looked at my dog like,
Yeah.
Well, I don't see horses as pets as am I against eating predators? Not really, no.
Yeah.
I guess it all depends on how hungry you are. What are you gonna eat? I guess I don't see horses as pets like cats and dogs as much as like the horses are still have been used for a long time as working animals. And again, so are dogs and cats. Think about it that way. Like a farm cat is that is true. The cat sit on the couch, yeah. Late in this. Guess I should turn back and have my character have some shelp before heading off into the wide world. Because darkness in this game is really dark.
Yeah.
Can't really see that well at all.
Yeah.
We do eat reindeers though. oftentimes they're kept half like flea. Not like horses, but halfly they roam as they please, but they're like tagged.
Good health to you. God be with you.
Holy shit, this guy's so fucking fleecing the shit out of me. Reindeer is
Let's
actually
have a
great.
word about the price.
Well, we...
What about this?
Wow, finally, a
Here, enjoy it.
But reindeer is pretty expensive. It's like 80 euros a kilo or something. Forgot to buy the broom from him.
I'd like to strangle that wastrel of an overseer's lad.
Here.
Is there somewhere I could sleep?
Certainly. For how long?
Just the one night.
No problem.
Here you are.
Here.
You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
I just want to see a Play-Doh wish.
Good harvest.
Oh, out in front of his own. Yeah.
I'll bring it right away.
And if you take the armor off, you actually get more comfort in sleeping. So first comes off the helmet, and then comes the Waffenrock, which is like a tabard. I have a chest armor that comes off with the pauldrons. Then comes off the coif, the chainmail, like a hood. And then comes off the not hauberk, then would be coming off the gauntlets, of course. Normally there would be like something to cover with the arm, like, is it called forearms? I think it's called forearm. And comes off the hauberk, also chainmail. And then there's the gambeson and hood, coif, which is like a padded hood. Gambeson is also padded, its chest. And there's the chausses, which is like a leg armor. Sometimes there would be a cod piece to go along with them to protect the family jewels. And there's the padded the spurs and the riding boots. Last it's breeches and chausses. Breeches are for to protect from gliding, like when you get off and on the horse. That would weigh about, I think it's like 30 kilos. How should I say it's like 66 pounds with a quick Google in total. Like 50 to 60 pounds. 66 pounds. That's a hefty amount of weight on you. oftentimes you can actually carry the weapons you can carry. Again, with the chaussettes, breeches, ambition, coif, chaussettes. Boots and spurs. Ambition. Hauberk. Coif. Pauldrons. Or armor. Either way works. Usually it's like armor and then there's gauntlets. And oftentimes a skinnet. There's the mace. Oftentimes there would also be a bow. You can actually carry a bow with on your horse. A shield bow. Those would be on your horse, but you can carry the weapon with you on your hip.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's actually a bit more than what we would carry in the military. I think it's like 25 kilos or something. $25 is the... if you're carrying a backpack and armor plate with gun, ammunition, that sort of stuff. Of course, you could always put the backpack on you with the into the vehicle, that sort of stuff that you have, like, so you don't have to carry all that on you. There's also it's not a bestiary, but it's like a explanation of how stuff works. There's like alchemy, animal husbandry, armory, armor, astrology, baptism, of course, beverages, drinks, clean drinking water, like how they would actually make clean drinking water. They would either they would pour wine with the... It's not like a... There's all sorts of like videos about the medieval people drank beer, only beer, because the water was dirty. Well, they did drink beer, a lot of beer, oftentimes. But there was also the fact that the drinking was a sin, so it wasn't good to be really drunk all the time. And working while you're drunk, kinda fucked up. Would that work? Wine in your water. That would be one way, and there would be, what's it called? Vinegar into your water. That would actually clean the water. And of course they knew how to boil water. They just didn't know that there was bacteria. They did know how to distill wine as well. Like distill alcoholic drinks. So they did that. Why are you still carrying a torch if that's... Then again, you're a watchman, so... How do I get to the... Oh, I already passed it. Damn. I needed to go to the... Yeah, one is something like 20%, I think, alcohol.
Yeah.
14, 20, something like that. Depending on the wine. Kind of roads are treacherous. Herbalist. Let's see if she's still awake. I didn't even know this. Oh. Oh, she's... Never mind, she's sleeping. But vinegar was one such a way. As for food for travels, you could always dry some meat, or you could pickle stuff for travel food. If you needed to travel like an adventurer or a pilgrimage, those would be the two main ways. And if you were to go on a pilgrim, or if you were an adventurer, you could actually sleep in people's houses. People would actually let you sleep in their houses. There's many such a story about people sleeping in others' houses. One such story is the story of Saint... What's his name? Saint Henrik, that was his name. Who came... You could... There were glass jars, and there was a pottery that you could put the pickled food in. They did have glass jars. And glass blowers. Of course, glass is a bit difficult to work with, like compared to pottery. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Waxed cheesecloth. Yeah, cheese would be stored a bit longer as well than like fresh produce. Yeah, cheese and dried meat and salted meat. Thought I heard something. Ooh, this seems like an interesting place. Yeah, this place has collapsed. Heard them. The music suddenly changed, so it scared the life out of me. And torches, they would actually be made with made with animal fat. Oh.
Who are you? What's going on there? Hey, what have we got here? Entertainment! Great! Over here! I'm going to enjoy this. Raise the alarm! Watch out!
No, kurwa!
I imagine this would be a lot easier with the
bollocks.
With a controller, I think. Don't you dare hit him. Bonk. Get demolished. Yeah, tallow. Yeah. Goddamn bandits. Good puppy.
Good fella. That's my boy.
That's my boy.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Let's see what I have for him. Good boy. Some clacklings. Another one. Some healing.
Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Over here!
You better run. There's no one to come help you. You weenie. Why did I leave those corpses? Forward. I'll be having that. Chainmail. Russian. Ooh. This guy's hit it to the max. This kind of stuff would be expensive as There's no denying it. Where did I leave the other guy? Oh, there he is. I walked over him. Common shield and a heavy shield. Opposite gauntlets. Russian. Mail shots. Ooh, those I might actually use myself. Amberson, Coif. Pretzel. Hmm. Nine and 17. Holy shit, that's an improvement. My horse can't carry anymore. I gotta drop some stuff. How much can he carry? He can carry 11 pounds. Yeah, I think I'll be on for like at least half an hour. But I can. Cobbler. I've really enjoyed this game actually. Yeah, no worries.
What's going on there?
He ran away as soon as he saw me. Mine entrance. Don't know what's in here. So. Mines are extremely dangerous.
Who's there? Hey! What we got here? Take that! Oh dear. Shit. You call that? Yeah. God damn!
Jesus. Jesus Christ be praised. Heard some mining sounds.
What do you want here? I don't know you.
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
Radzig Kobila, the king's hetman. I see.
I'm here to place you under arrest.
I gathered as much. And you came alone. Ha! Very daring of you, I must say. What are you doing in here, youngster? Are you new here? Go outside. They'll tell you there what to do.
I am new around here, but I don't need to be told what to do. I've got a very clear idea about that.
What are you talking about? Have you brought a message from the Hungarian or something?
My name is Henry, and I'm here under orders from Sir Radzig Kobyla.
I see. And I am Sir Jezek, Baron of Ronau. But I can't imagine what you would want with me. You must be in the wrong place.
I don't think so. I'm on the trail of a gang of counterfeiters. You're quite clearly in charge here, so I'd like to have a word or two with you, sir.
Of course, I'll be glad to. What is it?
Not here, sir.
You mean to arrest me? Dear boy, why, you're all alone.
I'll manage. Sometimes even a king can be deposed without an army.
So, I'm a king now, and you want to dethrone me? By the way, who betrayed me?
Nobody, as it happens.
So how did you find this place?
The same way you did.
What do you mean?
I just thought about what would be the best place to hide a counterfeiting workshop in this area, and arrived at the same conclusion as you.
Great minds think alike. But I hope you don't imagine I'm just going to follow meekly after you like a lamb to the slaughter.
I don't know. Why don't you ask the men I hacked my way through to get here, if any of them are still alive?
Do you think I'm scared of you? If I give up without a fight, Kobyla will hang me. If I fight back, at least I stand a chance.
True, but death will come sooner here.
Better here by the sword than swinging like a common criminal.
If you thought that the last time, you wouldn't have passed up your chance to slip out of the executioner's noose. And you might yet make terms with Sir Radzig somehow. Who knows?
Or I'll kill you and have nothing to worry about. Ah! Please, I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement.
You can talk all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go. Let's go. Master Fayfar is very keen to meet you.
I don't know how I got ended up. This is like completely by chance.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fayfar. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
He'll have to go save the... Fuck. I need my horse back. Now we gotta go rescue that girl.
Like a little lad. Come and buy some.
My money has grown like I'm a millionaire.
Yeah.
Hold on. The moment.
Yeah.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy.
Are you Rappator by any chance?
Pardon me?
Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
I know you buy quicksilver for those counterfeiters.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time. No, I give up.
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both gonna have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your lord?
Sir Yezhek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Yezhek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Yezhek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Yezhek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Yezhek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronov back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
So who's Sir Yezhek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Yezhek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I'd prefer you just kill me here and now.
As you wish.
Our Father, who art in heaven.
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little laugh. Come and buy some.
Greetings, good night. May the Lord watch over you.
Alright, well, he asked me to kill him, so he wouldn't have to go hang. Because if you're hanged, all the world can see your crimes.
Yeah.
So I decided to smack him in the head instead. Nothing more than I can actually say about him. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cobula.
Hey, what are you doing here? Get lost before something nasty happens.
Gotta run.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like there's anything I could go up. This horse isn't Skyrim horse, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Game saved.
Yeah. Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Watch out!
Does this actually mean that I can actually do this again? Same ending. Just needed to find the girl. What I needed to do.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
So she should be somewhere around.
Yeah.
That looks like it.
Maybe they. What the hell was that?
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly to the slaughter.
To arms! Get over here! Is that all you've got? Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Over here! Where is everyone?
Fuck!
Quick!
Crawling out from under some.
Oh, yeah!
Ow. Ow.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! What's the matter? Come on!
Yo!
Yeah!
Ah.
Oh dear, that hurts!
You're dead!
That's gonna cost you your life!
Get him! Christ! Get him! Nick? Please. Mercy.
Tell me what you know, and we'll see.
Of course, of course. What do you want to know?
Where's your workshop?
In the mines.
The mines are bloody enormous. I need a bit more than that.
It's in an abandoned shaft. Outside there's a camp, but I was only there once at night. When they wanted us at the workshop, we went the back way.
The back way?
Aye. Not too far from here, there's a ventilation shaft. We marked the tunnels with chalk.
That will take me all the way to the workshop.
It will. Just be sure to keep the markings on your right.
Got it. Who hired you?
A knight. His name's Jezek of Ronov.
What do you know about counterfeiting money?
Hardly anything. I know they do it in the workshop and they make a bloody good job of it. I always double-check any coin I get from them.
And you don't know anything else?
No. We were hired near Kuttenberg by that fellow Jezek. We were supposed to kidnap the girl and keep her here, that's all.
This Jezek, what can you tell me about him? Is he a nobleman?
So he claims.
Yeah, I never would have guessed.
Margrave Jobst had Ronov Castle razed, though.
And what shall I do with you now?
What? You'll let me go, won't you? Of course you will. You gave me your word.
What shall I do with him? I didn't promise him anything. What shall I do? Shall I give him the mercy of meeting his God? Or shall I let him go? Also, welcome back, Fury. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I don't know that. Full thing. Right. Any ideas? I already killed his buddies. I thought I'd give you the chance to choose. Either we kill him or we let him go. What shall I choose? Any ideas? Right, I shall. You're probably not a healer. I shall. And it landed on go.
That's true. Go.
Thank you, thank you.
You're just gonna take your fucking weapon. He's gonna need it. I think I'm maxed out on my... limited pauldrons. What were my pauldrons like? They are 13. And his ones are 14. To the shed.
I'll do anything. Just please take me away from here.
They won't hurt you now.
However did you find me?
Florian told me where they took you.
I'm a fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves. And a coward, too. This whole time he knew where I was.
For Christ's sake, shut up, woman. Silence, wench. That's fun. That's kind of funny. I guess it's not his fault.
It's not Florian's fault. He was terrified they'd do something to you. They had him over a barrel.
You're right. Poor Florian must have been more scared than me.
I'd say so.
We should probably set off.
I'll go with you. I'd hate to lose you on the way.
That's a long way around. Jesus. Jesus Christus.
Jesus! Has something happened?
Greetings.
I found that Esther of yours.
I know. Back already. How can I ever thank you?
Oh, gratitude is best expressed in silver.
Ah, but you know, I'm just a poor apprentice.
Oh, I see. First you go to the ends of the earth to save Esther, and now all of a sudden her life's not worth a few groschen to you.
No, it's not that. It's just... But you're right. I do have a few coins saved for a rainy day.
Very prudent. And it just got as rainy as it ever will. So cough up.
Sure. Here you are. Good luck then.
It is fucking savage. Henry is a savage.
Lovely cucumbers, asparagus and prunes.
Lean, fatty, marbled, meats of all kinds.
I am dummy thick.
Good God.
Hold up. Hmm.
See you later.
Can we do something?
Well, we.
What do you say to this?
That's not enough. All right, so.
I just gotta put on the.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy.
Yeah.
Pellets that will make you and your family happy.
Yeah.
Guess I should quit it here.
Yeah.
And do the whole thing later. Shall purchase myself.
My respect. Good luck to you.
Can we do something?
Well,
Since it's you,
you're a right pinch per. All right, so.
can I sleep?
I suppose I. For how long?
Just the one night.
All right.
Here you go.
You'll like it here. Good luck.
There is already 90 all in the energy department. So I don't need a lot of sleep. At least comfortable sleep. And read a book. If you sit while reading, you get more. The main quest was the... Currently the main quest is the... Yeah, the main plot is that you're Henry, blacksmith from Skalitz, and your village is attacked, and your parents are killed in that, and you have to avenge them. That's the main plot. And there's a sword that you have. You and your father made for your lord, who is Sir Ladzik Tabula. And you want to, as your honor dictates, that you get the sword back for your lord. it's not as much detective work as Elden Ring, but there is some stuff you need to determine yourself. You need to find like the people who did it, and who the ones who stole your sword. That's it. Sounds pretty simple. Of course, now we're looking for some counterfeit coins.
Yeah.
I've enjoyed the main story personally a lot.
Yeah.
Uh, we skipped a few steps, but that's fine in this quest. We found the girl who was kidnapped by and on our way there we met some bandits. The bandits were trying to they told us to go away. The bandits told us to go away or something bad would happen before they started fighting with the humans. Let's see, there's humans. The characters? Ah, yes, humans. The humans arrived from the Czech lands in 1260 under the leadership of the Hungarian Crown Prince Stephen. They fought against Bishop Bruno and the army of the Austrian lords, which they thoroughly vanquished. Humans appeared for the second time in the 1270s when they defeated the army of King Przemysl Otakar and went on to pillage Moravia. And this is over 100 years after 1270s. This is in the 1403, if I remember correct. So the humans are still strong this game. We met some of them. And they sometimes ambush you. They are from Turkey. Well, what is currently Turkey in the real world. They were a pretty brutal bunch of mercenaries. And they had these interesting helmets with spike on top of them. And a mask with a mustache. Of course, the mask really inhibits the view that you get, because there's only the eye sockets you can see through. But it had this scary effect on them that they would use to their advantage. Yeah, this game is actually just like $10 right now. So it's pretty good for a 5-year-old game. A good price. Were they monks? The humans, they were not monks themselves. I think they were Islamic in religion.
This won't take long.
As religion plays a huge part in this game.
Go!
Ow! You shot my horse.
Bollocks!
Single bandit. Didn't even send a second one. Humans, I think, wasn't the 300 movie at the Battle of, can't remember, like 1,000 years before. It was quite a long before Christianity, actually, even, if I remember correct. Like the ancient Rome. But I guess I can see the influence on from the Persians on the helmets of the humans. And the movie itself is pretty dramatized. Apparently, I'm not too sure, but I think Spartans had a lot better success in the. Yeah, no worries, no worries. But I think you were on the right track that there was a influence from the old times, from like from the Persians. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, but it looks quite similar in the movie, at least. Or maybe the movie was based on the humans and wasn't historically accurate on the helmet part. That could also be it. But my horse decided to pull on the left.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Probably know a little bit more about the Persian than I do.
Yeah.
I haven't read too much about that period of the time.
Yeah.
Because of course, since the humans were not as good in war, they weren't also as successful as the Mongols.
Yeah.
Nearly as successful. They were quite heavily mercenaries, at least in the later ages. Later medieval ages. Found a nest. There's usually some stuff in the bird's nest that you can pick up. That castle, that's the castle of Ratay. With the whole wall. That thing looks absolutely gorgeous. And it's crazy to think that this castle still stands. After after like 600 years. Probably more. Can't even remember when this was built. At least one of the castles in this city still stand. Since there's 2 castles actually. One is this, I can't remember what's this called. Clip or some such. But this one here, the northeast one, this one still stands. Last I checked on Google Maps.
Yeah.
Crazy to think you can check this stuff on Google fucking Maps.
Yeah.
I think I should have actually done this quest. Side of the quest. Have I ever been to a castle? I have, yeah, actually. I have been to the Turku castle. That's pretty... And I have been to Tallinn. I think that counts as a castle. There's the castle with the Virgin Tower in Tallinn, Estonia. I'll type it out actually, Turku. I wrote it in Finnish, but it's quite Estonian and Finnish are quite similar.
God's
God be with you.
Greetings. Goodbye.
Oh, right. See ya. Also, this is quite funny. If you if you're still watching, this is quite funny that there's a toilet right here. Do you see the issue here? Yeah, she is indeed. Just for the for all the world to see. And this is actually accurate. People would go about their business in the kitchen while talking so they wouldn't miss on conversations. Not even a curtain, indeed. Wouldn't want to miss on a good conversation.
Good health to you. Good luck to you.
It sounds weird to us, like in the modern era. And this is Sir Ladzik Copula.
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I'd tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
In the tower in front of me. Can the horse carry anymore? I'm kinda stuffed on items. Yo, Irish, how you doing, man? And this is how a city kinda looks like. Well, this is how a refugee camp looks like in the medieval era.
Good morning. Take care.
Good morning. These are the refugees from Skalitz.
Jesus Christ. God be with you.
But this is how medieval city actually looks like. They need to have like
Fresh from the oven. Come and
water
get some.
carriers
And torches for the night. I have it all.
and someone to carry the poo-poo out of the city. Because you can't really have toilets when you don't have any sort of
God be with you.
sewers. Or you kinda have the sewers. It's funny, there's actually walls, like on top of these walls, there's probably somewhere a toilet. Where you could climb onto one of the walls and you'd find a toilet. Where you'd do your business on the other side of the wall. Yeah. Crack of shit, yeah. Indeed. And it would roll down the hill, of course. I actually saw in Estonia when I went to the Virgin Tower. There's a similar wall like this one here. And there would actually be a toilet on the wall where you'd do your business on the outside of the wall. Probably on top of the enemies. But it doesn't matter because they're the enemies. And actually the old town of Estonia is built on top of like this kind of a hill, you see. And I think it was during like the 1600s or some such year. The Danish, I think it was, who invaded Tallinn. They would have to carry they would pull like these massive cannons with them. On top of the hill. On top of a hill like this. It's insane. Like my dad, who is like 60, he had trouble trying to get up the what's it called? Up the stairs of the wall. I mean, yeah. But and they pulled like these 300-pound cannons or something like that. Jesus. Probably more like 300-kilo cannons. Can I get out of there? No, I cannot. People were pretty short back then, so. Handle here would probably be like, I'd wanna say 6 foot, not 6 foot, fucking, like 5 foot. I'd wanna say 5'6" at tops. No death run. Well, that's a bit too late. I've already gotten wrecked a few times.
What do you need?
Oh.
See you later. God almighty, is some...
Ooh, South America. That actually sounds... South America, so... It's quite heavily Spanish, isn't it? Spanish and Argentinian, like, in language. Actually, I needed to check something. Also, probably good if I take the helmet off, so people can see my face. Face of Henry Gallitz. Epilepsy warning.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight. Take care now.
I'd like to...
Well, we can try it.
The walls in this place, for me at least, on this run.
Are we agreed?
That's not enough.
On this run, they seem to bug for some reason.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Not on other runs. Oh. I mean the other run that I did. But then, it's funny, we found... What? In Sasa we found a... What's a character named Brother Nicodemus. Oh, I called him Brother the Bug. Because that's the first thing that came to my mind.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he was a monk in the monastery. Actually a tournament in here. Oh, wanna wage on the latte tourney?
Can you teach me how to defend myself better in combat?
Certainly.
I'd like to hone...
First, you
First you have to have
Well,
skill to hone.
I'll think...
He hates the study. Well...
I'd like to train a bit, just lightly, with practice weapons.
Right. Let's get to it. What weapon would you like to try? I've got a bastard sword, a short sword. We can fight with poles. Whatever you fancy.
Mace.
I'll try the mace, the armor smasher. And I'll take a shield, too.
Right, lad. Grab your piece, and we'll get stuck in.
Fuck it!
Right.
Dopsy
Oh. He took hold of my hammer. There's a bit of the combat, yeah? Oop. Oop. Ow. Ow.
Here!
Ow. Yeah, I guess this is enough.
Enough! Please! I yield!
I yield! I needed the key to the cell.
I need the key to Yezhek's cell.
So Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
Don't take it that way. He probably wants to talk to me because he reckons he can hoodwink me. But that's where he's wrong.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks.
Wink me. Need to get the... I always forget to get the saddle and the saddlebags for the horse. There's a horse. There's a town of horses. Well, people who take horses. Take care of horses is what I meant. Take off horses. Nearby. To sell the stuff. Oppa. But the horses get the right away. There we go. Hello, my dude.
God. Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
It's true to say I have a lot of questions.
Well, there you are, then. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
Do you really want to question the authority of the Margrave?
I've always been loyal to the crown, but what can I do when the Margrave stole my fief?
That's not why we're here. I don't care about your conflict with the Margrave. It's your crimes against the king I'm worried about. The king you say you've always been so loyal to.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so.
This Eric, you reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
This highly placed person at the monastery, what can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I'll have to think about it. I don't want to annoy Sir Radzig.
Time to close the door so you don't escape. Click, click, click. You get to the point. Yeah. Me in every conversation on the phone. Yeah, the cell and that sort of stuff is not a very nice place in the medieval ages.
God save you, good night. Good luck then.
They would usually torture you to get any sort of information. I mean, alternative for like confessing to me is like the executioner. He's not a nice person usually. Bailiff? Why am I going to Bailiff? That's not why I'm going to. Going straight to Cobula.
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread. And pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
Yeah.
I think he's upstairs. Why would he be at the bottom? Hello, Mr. Guard. Oh, he's above. One more. All sorts.
Henry,
Like every.
I'm glad you came.
Yes. Every building has like medieval art stuff in them. This one is well lit, but usually it's quite dark in the. Of course, there's like fireland candles, but there's no lamps. I mean, like modern lamps. Yeah. And like some of the churches, I think there's a praying room here. Well, there's Hans cape on. He is sleeping. Touch. Oh, that's not it. Should be a playing room. Small room to play in this building somewhere. Because these were very Christian times, so people would go to pray up. This is where the servants would sleep. Servants and the guards. But some castles have a playing room, and in these playing rooms and churches there would be images of the developers that is like similar to saints, actually. Why am I going here? Ah, like this. This is the one. Alexander Blomqvist. This is one of the developers. Even Dane Lindsay. There's also sorts of iconography of Christianity. An angel. Don't know much. It's been a long time since I read the Bible or such. As of course the man himself. Like a good noble could actually afford playing room like this.
Good day, Henry. So what have you learned?
All sorts of things.
There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Jezek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
That is correct. That is 100% correct. Because there were the laws of man, and then there were the laws of God. And that's how things actually were. The church would have their own laws. The Catholic, well, they probably do still have their own rules, but they were not as strict, except what's the name of the confessional. That's what it is. That is quite strict. Yes. Even today, if you take a confession as a priest, you can't just go around and
So what will you do?
talk to people
I'll have to
about it.
think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn. So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I think I know where I could ask. I helped at the infirmary in Sasau, and there was a wounded man there by the name of Thomas, a suspicious type to say the least. He might know something.
Good. I'd rather see you seeking out better company, but that can't be helped. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
Sir, there's one more thing. Sir Jezek went with me without resistance, because I promised him he could come to an agreement with you.
My boy, my boy. You make promises in my name? That could turn out very badly for both of us. But, if it can prevent bloodshed, why the hell not? We may well come to some arrangement after all, but I can't say yet what will become of him. You'd better run along.
As you command, sir.
Ooh. I guess I'll be ending it here this time around. Good wife, townswoman, wife. Yes, I don't know if it's fitting, but I don't know if there's a special. If it's a special thing. But I think I'll be ending it here this time around. Thanks for coming, Fury, and Irish if you're still around. Jesus. Thanks for coming. Game is quite. I love this game actually. It's actually one of my favorites. I guess I'll see you tomorrow on your stream. Fury. You too. Whatever time it is, where you're at. Oh, no stream tomorrow. How come that? Oh, so Wednesday. Well, I guess I'll see you on Wednesday. Or at least in the Discord I'll be memeing. You have a good night. I shall talk to you later. Putting work on the costume and need to catch up in work. Yeah, that's fair. Have a good night. I forget that there is a delay. Yes.